Alright, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Shane, that's Shane's Games, and tonight we're going to be playing Dreamfall Chapters. This is for the PC. This won't be our first time playing it, so if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, or check out any of the games we've played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. But for tonight, let's get into the game, shall we? So last time, Kian stole away to a prison colony and found out that the Azadi are working on a plague that will wipe out all magical beings. And he's trying to find a way to put a stop to that. Meanwhile, the Azadi Empire is about to turn on their mysterious computing machine in the heart of Marcuria. Meanwhile, with Zoe, Zoe has finally communed with the first dreamer and hopefully is on her way to save the universe. But when she tried to travel back to her world of Stark, she found herself back in the hospital bed where she was at the start of the game, so something seems to be amiss there. And without further ado, let us begin the conclusion. And Chris, I did see the Mortal Kombat trailer. It looks good. I'm kind of excited for that. It looks a little cheesy, but cheesy in the way I wanted it to look. So I am excited for the new Mortal Kombat movie, most definitely. Alright, so we're back in the hospital bed, but that can't be. This was a month ago or so.
Those vitals aren't too bad.
But we shouldn't be here. See, there's a button right there.
Over 200 unread posts. So I was more popular in a coma than when I was awake. Encouraging.
Emperor, thank you for the gift sub to Siamese Sneeze right there. Gift sub number 687. Thank you so much for all of the generosity there, Emperor. I appreciate that. And Siamese Sneeze, you enjoy those emotes right there. I mean, Trev, if she was in a coma, I don't think she was thinking about fashion. And she was in a coma for about 9 months at this point. So there is that. I didn't actually see anybody I recognized in the trailer for the new Mortal Kombat movie, which is a thing.
Flowers from Liv.
Something's wrong here.
Graduation day in front of Jammy Hall. I'd almost forgotten this. I won a competition. 2nd place, I think. Jama was so proud. Prouder than my dad, perhaps.
No, hang on.
Definitely prouder than me.
No, hang on. Zoe didn't graduate college. She dropped out. And she never stuck with her martial arts. Wait, what's going on here?
Thanks for joining us. Things are generally going very well today. Wouldn't you say so, Marek?
Incredibly well, Rika. We'll soon be out of jobs, the both of us.
I honestly wouldn't mind one bit, Marek. Following up on yesterday's heartwarming Waticorp story, the company behind everyone's favourite dream machine has announced that customer satisfaction has reached an unprecedented 110%.
Impressive, Rika, but who can argue the Dreamer has changed everything?
An end to war, an end to violence, an end to poverty. What are we doing here, Marek?
What?
We should be in Dreamtime too.
You said it, Rika, you said it.
Waticorp has also announced that surplus profits from the Dream Machine will go to sponsoring free dreamers for children in need worldwide, giving them the opportunity to escape their dreams, fruitless existence for a life of endless joy and happiness inside Dreamtime.
Outstanding.
Just another reason why Waticorp is our favourite corporation, Marek. And they're not even paying us to say that.
But hang on, Waticorp didn't solve war and poverty. They caused a whole bunch of that. What the hell? Emperor, thank you so much for the gift sub to LTG. Gift sub number 688. Emperor, being so generous already this morning. I appreciate that. And then LTG, you enjoy those emotes. And yeah, I agree. I think casting unknowns is important because not only do they keep expectations low, I think they save more budget for special effects, and I want to see really good special effects in my Mortal Kombat movie.
Jardin de Roses. Home sweet home for most of my tumultuous teenage years.
Yeah, something's wrong here, folks.
The Atlantic Ocean looks perfectly serene from here. When the megastorms aren't raging, of course, then not so much. Our 5th anniversary. Reza and I took the Vactrax to Norway and a hydrofoil to Svalbard. We spent a long weekend travelling around the island. That's me, in Cape Town.
Something's wrong here.
Mum, Dad, and me. That was when we moved to Casablanca. It's a card from Karen. Good old Wonkers. For as long as I can remember, he's been there for me. Like a surrogate sibling and guardian. Best gift ever. But there's something not quite right about him. I can't put my finger on it, but he's not really Wonkers.
Don't trust the monkey. Scenery is shockingly cozy. Let's go back to bed. No, we mustn't. Something's terribly wrong. We have to figure it out. Something is terribly wrong here. I noticed there was a button on the wall too. What is this?
The call button should really be next to the bed. Although, I guess they weren't expecting me to wake up from my coma anytime soon.
Someone will be with you shortly.
Alright, press the call button.
Are you tired, Zoe? You must be tired. Let's go back to sleep.
No!
I'll stay right here. I promise I won't ever leave you.
No, I don't want to sleep anymore.
You're not feeling well. I can tell. You're exhausted. And you're seeing things that aren't real.
I don't know what's wrong, but it's not me. It's this place. It's you, Wonkers. You're all wrong.
That hurts my feelings, Zoe.
I don't care if it hurts your feelings. Something's wrong here. Something's wrong and we gotta get to the bottom of it. And hey, that's Zoe's old outfit from Dreamfall.
No, this isn't really me anymore.
Oh, she doesn't have anything else to put on? That's unfortunate.
No, this isn't really me anymore. This must go into the hospital hallway. It's locked. Why on earth would they lock a hospital room? That feels unsafe.
We're locked in. That's not good. Something's wrong. Something is wrong here. I don't like it.
Dad and me in Casablanca. Locked. All that beach and sunshine and I'm locked inside.
Hey, Falls, welcome in. How are you doing today? And Kreegun, hope you're doing well. Glad to have you with us.
Your call has been registered. We will send someone to your room as soon as possible.
Somebody get over here. Something's wrong.
Why don't you go back to sleep, Zoe? You'll feel much better if you do.
No. No, absolutely not.
Something very wrong about this, and if I go to sleep again...
No, we're not going to sleep.
I've slept enough.
I don't like it. Oh, congrats on the workout, Follows. Hopefully it went well. Yeah, that's what I was thinking there, Shannon.
All nurses are currently busy. Please wait for the next available nurse.
Dang it, what's going on here?
Get well, get better, please wake up, hope you recover, don't die. Where's that book you borrowed? Come back to us, all our love. Where were these people before my coma?
Something is very wrong here.
Thanks for joining us. Things are generally going very...
No, it's the same thing. What are we supposed to do here?
It's locked. Why on earth would they lock a hospital room?
Gotta be something we're missing in here.
Unsafe.
I feel like we've seen everything. I don't think that I am important to them. I really don't. Ren, welcome in and good morning. It's good to know where you stand at least.
You don't sound right.
You're imagining things, Zoe. You're very, very tired. Sleeping will help you feel better. You should go back to sleep. Just for a little while.
No.
Why does Wonkers want me to go to sleep so bad?
You don't sound right.
I already did that.
No.
Gotta be some way out of here.
I'm sorry, but everyone's frightfully busy. Your patience is appreciated.
I love that they have so many things there. Hey, Finkelroy, welcome in. What do you got, Finkelroy? What am I missing here? I feel like I've interacted with everything in the room, but I usually miss something. Like the one thing I need, I usually miss. Yeah, Walker's is creepy. Seems like you need some. I don't want to get more sleep. Something's wrong, man. Something's wrong.
Not being in a coma probably helps.
Oh, jeez. I don't see anything else to do aside from go to sleep, though. Oh, this is bad. You Christensen, welcome in. How are you doing today? DB Stewart. Yeah, we've still got the creepy little monkey. And he's actually creepier than ever. Look at him follow us across the room. He's just staring at us the whole time. It's disturbing. We've examined everything in the room. I don't think there's anything left. Oh, jeez. Man, if you love Wonkers, he creeps me out. He's this depressed little monkey robot. Stab Wonkers in his creepy face. Let's not start any violence. Let's not initiate violence just yet, but I don't know, man. I don't know what else we got to do here. Oh, Wonkers actually moves around to follow us. I didn't notice that before. Check this out.
There's something very wrong here. Not just the room itself, but what exactly? I can't put my finger on it, unless I literally put my finger on it. I think I need to take a closer look at things.
Alright, let's see if we can point out to Zoe the things that are wrong.
Cape Town University has the most beautiful views. I spent so many lazy afternoons with friends, sitting on jammy steps and looking out over the city. I remember feeling like the end of my bioengineering degree was impossibly far away. I can't believe I actually made it to graduation. It's almost like a dream.
It is a dream. You never graduated.
Come to think of it, I don't remember much from that day. I was there. I was wearing a gown, but who else was there? Dad? Reza? And what was the ceremony like? I just can't remember.
There we go. We gotta find the inconsistency.
What just happened?
We need to break the simulation.
I'd almost forgotten this. I won a competition. Second place, I think. Jama was so proud. Prouder than my dad, perhaps. Definitely prouder than me. I'd almost forgotten this.
Oh, it doesn't say anything different about that.
Second place. Something's wrong. The whole graduation thing, something's definitely wrong here. Okay, that was not just in my head. Something's definitely going on.
Alright, so we can pick up that photo. Can we examine it? That blue glow is really weird.
I didn't graduate. I dropped out. I mean, sometimes I wish I hadn't. But this is a false memory.
What are you doing, Zoe? You shouldn't be on your feet. Come on, I'll tuck you in and read you a little story, just like in the old days.
He doesn't want us to find the truth. Terrifying, you little purple bastard!
I'd almost forgotten this.
Thanks.
I'd almost forgotten
Alright, so that's
this.
not one of the wrong things, I suppose. Let's keep looking around here.
Second place, I think.
What else? How about the photo with Reza?
We always talked about going to Svalbard. It's such an incredible place. So majestic and so alien. And I was totally geeking out about going inside the Doomsday Vault. 5 years together. Almost hard to believe. Things have been rocky between us from time to time. It's amazing that we lasted this long. I remember we stayed at the what was the name of that place again? And where was it? I don't remember any of it. Shit. Am I losing my mind, or is reality glitching?
I saw that!
It's weird, but I remember nothing from the trip, aside from talking to Reza about it and this photo. We were there, and we've been together for 5 years. Haven't we? Now I'm officially freaked out.
Yeah, Shannon, I thought it was like super duper hard to get into the Doomsday Vault. Like, I'd love to take a tour there sometime, just because that seems like a amazingly cool place to visit. But yeah, no, I from what I understood, it's really difficult to get a tour of that place. Let me catch up on chat a little bit right here. We gotta break out of here, Davey Stewart. This is creepy. Throw the monkey through the window and escape. I kind of want to. He's creeping me out here. He's disturbing. Doing the Mario 2 USA thing where everything was a dream? It might have been. Or at least this seems like a dream right now. Quite possibly. Reality glitching Matrix crossover. Excellent. I love the Matrix.
No. No, this is wrong. This feels all wrong.
Alright, there we go. Let's examine that one too. See if we can break that.
We talked about going to Svalbard, but we never did. We broke up, and that trip, it never happened.
You don't look well, Zoe. You're probably seeing things. Please lie down, just for a minute. I'll watch over you. I'll sing for you.
Be gone, devil monkey! Northern Lights do seem pretty. That's one of the things on my bucket list, is I want to see the Aurora at some point. Excuse me. Alright, so what else in here is wrong? What else is wrong? Let's check the messages.
I spent my 21st birthday in a coma. That's just sad. Hey, a message from Emma. Oh, she finally opened her gallery in Europolis. Nice. I'll have to visit soon. Jama sent me something. Knowing her, it's probably a list of exercises to get me back in the gym. Oh, an invitation from CTU to come back and talk about my experiences. What experiences? How to not succeed after graduation? Avoiding bed sores? Also, the event was 6 months ago. Fantastic. My surprisingly large circle of acquaintances has been busy talking about me in my absence. Now that I'm awake, I probably won't hear from any of them ever again. Over 200 unread posts.
I think that's all we get there. That's kind of cute, though.
I was more popular in a coma than when I was awake.
Sourdough blueberry pancakes. That sounds delicious, Rin. Excellent. Shannon, you went up north for work some years ago and you got to sit in a hot tub lake thing outside in the snow. Oh, I'm so jealous, Shannon. That sounds like just such an amazing experience right there. Oh, wait, hang on. What's going on here?
Hola, sweetie. I hope these flowers will brighten your day. Love, Liv. That's cute. Liv's cute. I'm so happy to have Olivia Del Marco in my life. And Alien the cat is hands down the best electronics shop in Casablanca. I can't wait to go back.
Wait a second.
When was the last time I visited her shop? That was ages ago.
Oh no.
Did it close down? I remember something about... Something happened to her, to Liv. Something terrible. Olivia. She's dead. I know it. I feel it.
Olivia got killed near the end of Dreamfall. Let's take a look at that one too.
Liv had an accident. She's dead. She never sent me a get well card.
This isn't helping anyone, Zoe. You're just going to ruin everything. Please stop. Please go back to bed. Go back to sleep, Zoe.
No, I refuse. Chris, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Alright, we gotta keep looking. There's gotta be something else around here. What about this picture right here?
Mum and Dad were always moving when I was growing up, because of their jobs. This must have been the 5th or 6th home we moved into.
Chris, thank you for the more bits. I appreciate that. It's really cool of you.
I remember falling in love with the place as soon as we got there. It had all these nooks and crannies, a balcony, and my own room with an awesome view. There were so many hiding places. Me and Mum. We played hide and seek all the time.
Did you, Zoe?
When she came after me, she would stomp her feet and shout. What was it she'd say again? I don't actually remember her voice that well. Or her face. Or that she was there with Dad and me. Mum was... She wasn't... Where was she?
Where was she indeed? Alright, let's inspect that one too.
Helena was never part of our lives. It was just me and Dad. She abandoned us when I was an infant.
I noticed Wonkers didn't have anything to say about that.
Oh my god. This isn't real. This place is a hallucination. Or a projection. I need to get out of here.
Look what you've done. Why couldn't you just leave things be? We could be happy here together. The both of us, forever. I need you to go back to sleep, Zoe. Now, before it's too late. Before... Look what you've done. Look what you've done. Why couldn't you just leave things be?
Something's wrong. This place, and you. You're all wrong. You're not you.
That doesn't make any sense, Zoe. Of course I'm me. I've always been me. Wonkers, your old friend. Your best friend in the whole world.
You look the same, but you don't act the same, and you don't sound the same. It's like someone put you together from memory, but they didn't get the details right. They didn't know you like I know you, and they probably figured it wouldn't matter. That's what's wrong with this whole place. It's made of memories, and some of them are not right. Europolis, Arcadia. I wasn't dreaming. They were real. This is the dream, or the dream made physical by me. I made this, and I can see through it.
But I'm real, Zoe? Aren't I?
Of course you are, Wonkers. Of course you're real.
Are you sure you don't want to play a game? We haven't played a game in so long.
I'm sorry, Wonkers.
Okay, then. Promise to wake me up later?
I promise.
Nighty-night.
I'll miss you too, buddy.
Yeah, Wonkers is basically the spinning top. I like that comparison. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Also, I just got an achievement called The Watilla is a Lie. Whoa! Whoa, what the hell? Alright, speaking of computer end program, we got some real holodeck stuff going on right here. Oh my god, look at this. I don't see anything I can interact with now. The TV?
What's this? Is this a one-way window? Have they been observing me? Fuck.
Where the heck am I right now?
What's this? Is this a one-way window? Have they been observing me? Fuck.
Alright, that's creepy, and we gotta figure out where we are and how to get out of here. Oh, here we go. There's a door right where the bed should be, because the bed's not real. Okay. Where are we? Even for a science fiction-based game, this is some science fiction stuff. Whoa. What? 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 G-Pudding, that's what I'd like to know too. How are you doing today, G-Pudding? Hope you're doing well. That was very Mass Effect. What is happening right here? And yeah, that voice line, remember to wake me up. That breaks my heart every time, you Christensen. 3 days ago! Alright, we need to back up a little bit, apparently. Oh, Bip.
Bip, stop that. It's not a toy. You could kill someone.
He's alive,
Someone
at
you
least.
don't want to kill.
Send for a healer, you cretins! My legs are broken!
Bip's
What do
alive!
we do with her?
I haven't decided yet. We have enough on Sister Alessandra to hold a summary court-martial and execute her. Or we send her to Sadir to stand trial. She'll face death. Or worse, a solitary life sentence in the black hole. To be honest, I think that decision should be yours.
Oh, that's a good question. What do we do with her?
She's murdered thousands, and she believes she's righteous. Nothing will be gained from sparing her life. Our people must know the truth. Alessandra needs to stand trial for what she's done in Sadir. She must stand trial. But we don't know what's happening in Sadir. Someone may want to protect her, and we can't bring her with us to Mercuria.
That's a tough choice. I don't want to kill her immediately. I think she does need to face justice. I think the best choice here for the future of the people is to send her back to Sadir. Like he says, the people need to know what she's done. The people need to know what was happening in here, and then hopefully that can help let them understand that they were on the wrong path, and that they need to get on the right path here. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Yeah, the skulls are definitely pretty ominous, and we're pretty sure she put those there too. That is the thing. We gotta let the people know the truth. The uncertainty is real, Gamagumo. Like, that is a challenge. The problem is, if we kill her here, there is the chance that the story never gets out. We need to make sure the story gets out. I'm gonna say send her back to Sadir. It's risky. It is risky if we send her back there, but I think that's our best option.
Our people. Let's send her home.
Good. We'll send a ship back to Azadir as soon as possible. Lock her up and keep her safe. She'll be going home to Sadir.
Let me go, you fools. You're doing the Shadow's work. Guys, help me. Oh, it hurts.
What now, Kian?
We go back, and we end this. Can I count on your help?
You can. When I followed you here, I had no idea. I had my suspicions. I don't trust Vamon and Saya. They've been lying to us, and they're planning something. But I was blinded by faith and my trust in the Council. I followed you so that I could arrest you, kill you, if necessary, to have my eyes opened this way. A veil's been lifted, all thanks to you. I failed you. I failed our nation. And I'm sorry for that, Kian, for distrusting you. I should have known better.
Hey, Bowie, welcome in. How are you doing today? How's your weekend going? What were you playing earlier, by the way? I know I saw you on my list. I don't remember what you were up to. Let's see. You say there's a chance the story will never get out, but what about the chance that she'll just be let free? That is certainly a chance. That is. So I think, honestly, I think the Sadir option is the risk option. On one hand, it gives us the best possible chance to give justice. On the other hand, she could get free and just, be given her power back. It's the best case scenario and the worst case scenario, and we'll get one of them, but I think it's worth the risk. I really do. Are we the baddies? I think he's just figuring out that he's the baddie right there.
He should have known better than to brand me a traitor. But I understand why he made that mistake. Our friendship may never be the same, but we need to put this behind us and move on.
You know what? I do understand why I was branded a traitor, because I literally did go against everything he believed and started working for the other side, so let's forgive him here.
He should have known. I gave you reason to doubt me.
I'm not so sure about that, Kian. I acted rashly and...
General, Harmy, I forgive you. There's one thing I must know. Who told you I'd gone to Gien?
Mother Utana. Don't ask me how she knew. Well, she has her sources. She urged me to follow you.
She wanted you to see this with your own eyes.
Perhaps so, but how would she know what I'd find here?
She trusted me.
Yes, although if she already knew the truth, Why did you say nothing? Wouldn't it have been better to keep me in Mercuria and arrest Vamon and Sire?
I'm sure she had her reasons, Harmy. Is your cloud ship ready to bring us back?
The fastest ship in the fleet. We'll be there in less than 3 days.
Enough time to lay plans along the way. I need your most trusted men to fight alongside the rebels against Vamon's troops.
They will. There are fewer of us than there are of them, but we have the light on our side. We'll follow your command, Kian. To the first mountain, if it be so.
What will happen to the prisoners?
They'll be freed, fed, cared for. They'll need to stay here until the situation in Mercuria has been resolved. After that, we can provide them with passage to wherever they want to go. We owe them that, and much more.
We'll have to leave young Bip with his parents, or I'm sure he'll try to sneak on board our ship. Bip, time to go.
Well, at least if they can find his parents, that's a good thing, most definitely. Cross your fingers and clench your butts. That's me most of the time, Gaming Gumbo, especially making decisions in these games. Oh, Zelda Randomizer. Oh, I'm glad you were able to get past Tough Point there. Hope you're enjoying the game overall. Reap Moon's Eve.
Everything's ready for the ceremony, Your Excellency. The engineers have informed me that the engine is ready. Whenever you wish to begin.
My men have been posted around the city, ready to handle any unrest. Though I don't expect any. This being Reap Moon's Eve, most of the peasants will be too drunk to pay attention.
Is there anything else you need, Prophet?
You've done all I've asked. With the General away, there will be fewer distractions to worry about. The Office of Scientific Progress has proven itself a loyal servant to the Goddess. The support in Sadir has been unwavering. I am pleased with your work.
Thank you, Prophet. We live to serve the Goddess.
Where is the first?
In her room, praying for the success of our mission. She did not want to overshadow this ceremony with her presence. Her humility makes her a worthy one of the six.
You deserve all the glory tonight, sister. You, and the commander, of course. When I activate the engine, a new era will begin. We will shape this world according to the wishes of the Goddess. Magic will finally be eradicated. The transition may cause fear and unrest for a time, but I trust you to handle this with authority and efficiency.
Of course.
I must prepare. When I am ready, I'll send word to you. You will have the privilege of telling the people of this city they're witnessing the birth of a new era.
Well, he's creepy as heck.
Harmy has returned. With Kian. He's joined the Resistance.
What? Who told you this?
They've been trying to recruit my men. Some have turned, though most have not.
Why didn't you inform the Prophet?
And have him cast us from the top of the tower. We'll handle this. The Prophet will never know.
Mother Utana and the First, they can't know either. They might interfere.
You take care of them. I will take care of the Resistance and Harmy. Once and for all. Soon it won't even matter. Tonight, once the engine is active.
We take control, yes, I know. I just... We didn't need this. Not when we're so close, after all that
Don't worry yourself, sire. Proceed as planned.
Yes. Yes.
Alright, it's getting intense right here. Boo, you gonna be doing a Resident Evil marathon? Which games are you gonna play? All the numbered ones? Any of the side games? I'm curious. I was kind of thinking Bip would have snuck off too. He does seem to be a menace like that. Kind of did have a little bit of Darth Vader going on there.
Long ago, when I was a boy, exploring the mountains close to my village, I met an old Dolmari man, herding his stone goats. Our two people were officially at war, but there were still Dolmari tribes near our village and some trade between humans and magicals. The old man spoke with kindness, fed me dried fruits and goat's milk, and told me I had magic in me, just like his grandchildren. When I returned home and told my mother, she commanded me to never speak a word of this to my father. And then she leaned in and whispered something in my ear I'll always remember. Magic, she said, is a part of everything. Magic is in the wind and rain, the stones and the ocean. It's in me, my mother said. And it's in you. Your heart, your mind, your blood. We've been at war with magic for most of my life. But I've never forgot my mother's whispered words. And I've always felt it in me. Felt that magic's a part of me. For decades, I've fought it, denied it, rejected it. Tonight, that fight ends, and another begins. This is no longer a war between humans and magicals. This is a battle for the very soul of our world. If you will have me, if you accept us, we stand with you all. We fight at your side.
Tonight, we put aside our differences, our history, our grievances, and we stand united as one. Humans and magicals, Azadi and Northlanders. We are all Arcadians. Our eyes have been opened to the truth of what's being done to magicals. The Prophet has deceived the Azadi people. The engine is a weapon aimed at us all. We don't yet know what this ceremony will bring, but if we don't act tonight, in the face of death, we shall live to regret it tomorrow. General Hami will lead sorties against Vamon's men, force their surrender, and push through to the commander and Sister Saya. Those who refuse to lay down their arms, we fight. As hard as it will be to strike at your own brothers, there's no other choice. Your goal is to apprehend Saya and Vamon, alive if possible, dead if necessary. You'll take your commands from the General. Any misgivings you may have must be put to rest now. I trust Hami with my life. And tonight, so shall you. The engine must be destroyed. We don't know what it's truly for or how it works. But the Prophet means to reshape the world using its powers. This isn't magic. It's something darker than sorcery. Something older and infinitely more dangerous. Let's stop it. Let's stop them all from destroying our world, from destroying magic. Let's do this in the memory of our absent comrades. Liko, Bob who can see, Enu.
Enu?
There's been enough death.
Oh.
Come back alive. You've received your assignments. Prepare to move out. And when this night is over, let's all return here to watch the sun rise on a new Mercuria.
I was hoping Enu would still make it, dang it!
You know what to do, Kian?
Ferdows will shut down the engine from the control room near the green. In order to do that, he needs me inside the tower.
You'll go alone?
I've been inside before. It will be easier on my own. Anna will escort Ferdows and keep him safe.
I wish we could fight side by side tonight, but your task is more important. And more perilous.
You'll have the Resistance by your side.
I couldn't ask for better company. My men won't flinch from their duty when they learned what was being done to the non-humans and what the camps were for. I wish there was time to spread the truth further. But instead, we're forced to fight our own. We can only hope that most choose to surrender, rather than remain loyal to Vamon.
I'm sure they will, once they find themselves facing you. Civil war is a terrible thing, Hami. Most men shy from it. I don't envy you your task tonight.
We do what we must. Goddess protect you, Kian. If all goes well, we'll talk again soon.
We shall.
I liked Bob too. It's sad to see him go. Alright, let me get caught up on Shed a little bit. Yeah, G pudding, Liko died. Liko, Bob, and Enu all died in a raid on the shelter. That's horrible. Alright, Boo, you're playing RE0, 1 Remake, 2 Remake, 3 Remake, Veronica X, 4 Umbrella Chronicles, Darkside Chronicles, 5, 6 Revelations, Revelations 2, 7, and Village. That is a hell of a good playlist right there. And always fun to do a Resident Evil run right there, so I hope you enjoy it, and good luck with all those. Bob is only theoretically dead, man, I hope so. If there's any way Bob somehow survived this, that would be nice, but we did kind of see him lying unmoving on the floor in Book 4, so I don't think there's a lot of hope for him, unfortunately.
I'm grateful to your goddess for bringing you back to me, Kian, unharmed, in time to fight alongside your sisters and brothers.
I'm sorry for defying you, Shepard.
Sorry? Child, you did the right thing. I was blinded by fear. I just wish Liko had disobeyed me and gone with you to Gien instead of...
Oh, jeez.
If he had, Shepard would be dead.
That's probably true, actually.
If Liko had joined me on Gien, he'd probably be alive. There's nothing I can say to ease her guilt.
I know, but I can try at least. Let's see, I've always heard about Dreamfall. This series has spanned decades. Have you played through all of them? I have actually. First one is Longest Journey, then Dreamfall, now Dreamfall Chapters, the third and final one. We've played all of them. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. I like them.
Then you would not be standing here tonight.
Perhaps, but he would be alive to fight tonight. What can I do?
Look around. Humans and magicals coming together. This wouldn't have happened without you.
Liko would have been proud to fight alongside you, Kian, and I am proud to call you my friend. You've come a long way from the broken man who arrived in the Enclave many months ago.
You believed in me, Shepard. That's what saved me.
I played only a small part. You began believing in yourself. That's what mattered the most. May your goddess continue to watch over you. We need all the help we can get from all the deities that watch over our mortal realms. Go now. Fight. Save us all from chaos.
Yeah, this game was made by a relatively small team, but has that sort of AAA shine to it. I really like it. What happened to Liko? Liko, we made him stay behind, and then he got killed when the Azadi raided the Rebel Enclave. So Liko, Bob, and Enu all passed away in the raid. I'm not happy about that, but it is what it is. I did not ruin the game. Not intentionally.
I'll join Enique's team going into Coldstone. If we can free the imprisoned rebels, we'll improve our chances. And if Benry May's still alive, I want to bring her home.
You do that. You do that. Let's see who else is there to talk to in here. Ferdows? Can we talk to him? We cannot. We can just look at him.
So much is on that man's shoulders tonight. I hope they're stronger than they look. Those shoulders don't look very strong.
Metaphorical shoulders. Metaphorical shoulders.
We haven't had a chance to speak since that night I left for Gien. It's been awkward.
This is probably still going to be awkward now.
Anna, Elena, we haven't...
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not...
talked, and... Sorry, what were you saying?
Nothing. Don't worry about it, Kian. Really. I'm glad you're back and in one piece. We have a job to do. We can talk after.
Good, yes. After. We really should.
I'll escort Ferdows to the engine house in the green and watch over him while he does whatever it is that he needs to do. Kian, are you sure we can trust him?
Do we have a choice? Yes, I believe we can.
Okay. He'll be ready when you found your way into the tower.
All right.
Something Hami said. Utana learned of my trip to Gien from a trusted source. I wonder whether she is Utana's trusted source or not. It doesn't matter now. We have other concerns.
Yeah, let's not dwell on that right now. They did not bang, they smooched, but Elena didn't know that, Kian doesn't swing that way, so now it's a little awkward. It's a little awkward.
Thank you.
That's it. Thank you. We might never see each other again, and...
Oh, jeez.
I can't give her everything she's hoping for, but I can at least say something to make her feel better.
We gotta try.
We'll see each other again.
Really? Well, if you say so. You have a lot to learn about women, Kian. But I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
Elena.
Ow!
I'm leaving soon, because if we wait much longer, I'm afraid I'll just curl up into a ball and be of no use to anyone.
The streets are crowded with revelers, and the Azadi are staying out of their way. There's no better time. This whole reaping thing is giving them the willies. It's way too pagan for our pious occupiers.
I'll find a way into the heart of the tower.
And we'll stand by and wait for you to contact us.
You still believe you can shut the engine down remotely, Firdaus?
With your help? Unless they've disconnected the pipes. Yes, I believe so. I know they're still waiting on the final calculations to be sent to the tower, so if we hurry...
Then let's not waste any more time.
Just get inside the tower and find the engine and contact us via the speaking tube. I'll walk you through the steps needed for me to take control, and then I'll force the engine to crash.
Crash?
If we feed it the wrong instructions, the engine will stop working. Like a cloud ship that, crashes into a mountainside. It's complicated, but really quite easy.
We'll have to take your word for it.
I've worked on the engine for years. I know how it operates.
Let's go. Be safe, Kian. If you die, I'll be very cross with you.
That's fair. It's been a long time since I've seen The Little Mermaid, too. Probably not since I was a single-digit age. Has been a long time. But yeah, they're setting a lot of death flags in this chapter. It's making me very nervous. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Are we going to stick with Kian right now? Or are we flipping back to Zoe? We are sticking with Kian for right now. Alright. We're going to get to the tower and find a way to sneak in.
Let the witch burn!
As promised, there is a big crowd out. Is that the way I need to go? To the big tower over there? Let's see, I don't remember. Yeah, that's the way over to the White Tower, though. I don't know if we're going to be able to get anything done at those huge gates. Shocking amount of foreshadowing! I suppose it is the final chapter. They're allowed to foreshadow lots of big things because lots of big things are inevitably going to happen.
The Wicker Witch is always burned on Reek Moon's Eve. Why, I have no idea. And I'm not sure anyone knows. It's an ancient tradition.
Lots of drunken Kickstarter backers out here. Beautiful, beautiful. What is this queue here?
They're lining up for the ceremony in Tower Square. They must be curious. The guards are checking everyone going through the benefactor's gate to the ceremony in Tower Square.
That's a bit of a problem.
If they're willing to stand in line on Reek Moon's Eve foregoing the celebrations, everyone wants to witness the ceremony. Or perhaps there's free wine and food.
That's possible too. Alright, we need to find some way in there. Gotta be some way we could sneak in there.
We'll miss the start of the ceremony.
More Kickstarter backers? Possibly. Is there anything over here I can see?
I don't envy them their guard duty tonight. I don't think they're enjoying the festival much.
Is that Raiden? I don't think so.
They're lining up for the ceremony.
Alright, so I don't see anything we can do here.
Must be Reek Moon's Eve must be very important to Mercurians if they're willing to make such fools of themselves.
Calm down, everyone. You'll get through before the ceremony begins. Anyone caught jumping the line will be sent to the back. There's no rush. Just calm down, everyone. You'll get through before the ceremony begins.
Alright, so
anyone caught
they're
jumping
being real
the line
sticklers for the
will be
line,
sent
but
to
we
the
have to get
back.
through
There's no rush.
as quickly as
The ceremony's not
possible.
even starting yet. Just stay in line and have your papers ready.
I love ceremonies. I heard their prophet is going to be there as well. Maybe we'll finally get to see what he looks like.
We gotta find some other way in. Let's check the map real quick. Nothing else really jumps out at me as a way to get in. I'm in! I'm in! Let's look around a little bit. We'll look around and see if anything else jumps out at us. I always felt that slightly creepy. It is a little bit weird. We don't really have too much like that going on in the States. Alright, there's a big gate up here. Maybe I can do something with that. Oh, jeez.
Gather round, friends, gather round. A most joyful Reap Moon's Eve to you all. Witness. A magical abomination has appeared among us on this holiest of holy nights. It's an affront to decency and humanity. A foul, feathered, chattering... foul!
Crow!
Okay, joke's on me. Open this cage right now.
Crow, no!
It speaks with the voice of the great necromancer.
The voice of the what now?
Hold your breath, feathered servant of the shadow. Keep your obscene beak shut.
Can't argue with the obscene beak bit, but I'm not liking this whole bonfire thing you've got going on. I smell charred feathers.
Soon the grand ceremony begins, and the great engine ushers in a new age of reason, logic, and humanity. And an end to sorcery. We cannot let this foul heresy poison the night with its squawks and feathery filth. This false fowl mocked me once before, and caused a fellow follower, a fair friend of the cause, great physical pain and discomfort. The man may never be able to drink without dribbling again, all because of this freak of nature. I, Honor Hilaris, candidate and faithful servant of humanity, will personally light the bonfire to rid Mercuria of this final remnant of diseased magic, honoring our ancient human traditions.
You gibbering coward. When are you gonna shut up and just go away? People are sick and tired of your racist tirades. If anyone here should be burned on that bonfire, it's you. Killing that poor bird is the complete opposite of what the reaping's all about. How dare you claim to represent humanity when there's nothing human about you at all?
Hear, hear.
And you! You're supposed to be keeping the peace, aren't you? When were you planning to put a stop to this? Are you just gonna let that madman burn birds and incite violence in the city you've sworn to protect?
We do not intervene in local tradition, madam.
Oh, do intervene. No one here would mind it one bit, I'm sure.
Local tradition? Local tradition? This farce has absolutely nothing to do with local tradition. We don't burn poor defenseless animals in bonfires on Reap Moon's Eve.
Well, it's not an animal, is it?
What?
I mean, it's magical. It's a talking bird. Not an animal, per se.
Technically, the man is not wrong. I'll give him that.
Shut up, Crow!
Of course, it's an animal. Magical or not, it's a living creature, and you should put a stop to this right now.
Yeah, what she said.
What she said?
Sorry, madam, but unless an actual human is being harmed, we cannot intervene.
Ruddy coward. That goes for the lot of you, especially that pig. Cowards!
Save Crow, let's do it.
Honor, humility.
Hello?
Certain
What do you want, bird? I don't have time for...
I know you. I've seen engravings. You're Keon.
Keep your voice down. Where did you see those engravings?
I spent some time in Sadir. I'm Crow, friend of April Ryan and Zoe Castillo.
You were a friend of April?
Friend, partner, sidekick. I came back to Mercuria to find you, believe it or not. And since you're the reason I'm in this predicament, you have to help me. And quickly, because soon, if things go the way they appear to be going, I'll be very, very hot.
I'm sorry, Bird, but I need to find a way into the tower, and time is running...
The tower? The Azadi Tower? Big, white, cloud-piercing edifice? I know a way into the tower. A secret way. Get me out of this death trap, and I'll get you inside the tower, I swear on my hatchling nest.
If you're lying, I'll snap your scrawny neck.
Cross my beak and hope to die, which is a distinct possibility. Quickly now, that madman won't orate forever.
Alright, we gotta find some way to save Crow.
Pleasing in appearance, some of them.
The bird's stuck in there, and the pyre will soon be lit. If I do nothing, he'll burn, and with him my one chance of getting into the tower, however remote it may be.
There's gotta be something we can do here.
That man again. When will he ever shut up?
The way to rid the world of magic is to burn it. To burn it with fire. The fire
This must be the kindling they used to start the pyre.
Destroys the contagion.
This seems
The
like an
fire brings
obvious
the
target
light
for
of
sabotage.
goodness to us all. And
Alright, so we need to sabotage the kindling, but what do we do?
This seems like an obvious target for sabotage.
How can we sabotage it?
In this city, they have bathtubs for birds. The Northlanders are an odd folk.
Alright, there's gotta be something we can do here.
No cellar door unlocked. No
It's Reap Moon's Eve, sir, and you appear to be uninebriated. For shame. Public intoxication is practically mandatory this evening. You're in luck, sir. Most stalls have shut down for the evening, but we're open, and will remain open until the very last bottle has been sold. Which, from my experience, won't be too long now. The discriminating Northlander knows we're a notch above the rest. No Southlands imports here, sir. These bottles are tapped in the Northlands with wine from the tart purple grape.
I'm sure your wine is more than adequate, merchant.
Oh. Very well. What can I get you tonight, most sober of sirs? Perhaps you want to sample a bottle before you buy?
I need more than a thimbleful. A bottle will serve me better.
Sure.
I'm buying.
Which way, sir?
God, I don't know. Dragon's Fire, sure.
Oh, that's no ordinary wine. That, good sir, is a bottle of Dragon's
That's what I'm thinking.
Fire. Fermented using the finest hand-picked bottles in our collection, fortified with honey and
What's
malt.
the price?
You don't want some proper background before you...
How much?
125 silver coins.
What?
What? No. I don't have that kind of coin.
Well, it's between my stock and sobriety at this hour. That choice ought to make itself.
Oh, come on. Goat's Hollow.
Goat's Hollow Winery. No. Purple Rose of the North. Purple Rose? This is supposed to be a wine. Grapes of Nedra. I'm unfamiliar with this wine.
What does it matter?
Northland's Ruby. Any wine that begins with the word Northlands does not invite enthusiasm. Marcurian Red. Plain spoken, but not particularly inspiring.
It's gotta be Dragonfire.
Dragon's Fire. They've even put a little fireball on the bottle. I'm not sure if that's an invitation or a warning.
This is not the time.
Hello again. Changed your mind, sir? Do you perhaps want a little sampler?
I'm not some barbarian choosing wines merely by colour.
Come on! Sure.
A small sample before I make my decision.
Which wine, sir?
Dragon's Fire.
Interesting. You want to sample the Dragon's Fire, our most potent wine, capable of reducing seasoned warriors to tears and bashful maidens to...
I want to taste it now.
Come on!
As you please, sir. There you go, sir. Give that a smell, a swirl, and a sip.
Alright, we got a tiny little tasting cup. It's just a thimbleful, though. Oh, jeez.
Even this amount can probably kill a grown man.
Alright. Let's hang on to that for right now. Maybe we can do something with this. Wasn't quite what I was looking for, but alright. God, what else is there over here? There's gotta be something we can do. What are we gonna do with a thimbleful? Here, can we talk to Honor Hilarious?
come to witness the burning of the necromancer's minion, have you? And there's always room for one more witness.
Can we use the tasting cup on him?
Magicals are diseased things.
While I'm on a covert mission.
Pleasing in appearance.
I'm not thinking straight.
Some may even be said to
subtlety
be
is required.
beautiful, but they are
Subtlety, alright. What are we supposed to do for subtlety here? Come on! Alright, we gotta do something with the kindling, I think. What else is there over here? Let's keep looking around. There's gotta be something we can interact with over here. Let's see, if I just throw that on the kindling, it seems like it's just gonna make things worse. I don't know if that's a good thing.
And we shall embrace
Can I use it on the kindling?
That was barely 2 drops. I'll need a lot more for this to have any effect.
Oh, dang it. Come on. How are we supposed to get more then?
Have you finished sampling, sir? If so, please return the cup and we can commence our business.
Oh, alright, fine. Take the empty thimble. Actually, I wonder. See, what I'm thinking is if I get a good-sized cup, I can fill it full of water and douse the kindling. But I think I need something bigger than a friggin' taster is the thing. I can't use it on the bird bath anyway. Let's give him back the taster, though I don't think that's the right thing to do. No, I can't give him that back. Shoot.
Fire wine. From the markings on the label, it looks like powerful stuff.
I'll need the cup back, sir. It's the only sampling cup I have.
I can't give him the cup back, so that must mean I need to hang on to it. Alright, what else is there around here? Oh, here we go. What is this?
Filthy as sin, all of them. They reek of foul spirits and human sick. Welcome to Reapman's Eve.
Alright, here we go. Flagon.
Which one's least filthy? Nope, they're all filthy. I feel unclean.
Alright. Can we use the flagon on the beer keg? We cannot. Can we use the thimble on the beer keg? No. Alright, how about the bird bath? Can we use the flagon on the bird bath? I feel like that's what I might need to do. Alright, Gamagumo, you take care of yourself. Thanks for hanging around as always. There, we got a flagon of water. Now, can we douse the kindling with water?
are diseased things. It may be pleasing in appearance.
There should be enough. Sounds like Hilarious is about to wrap up his mad ramblings.
But they are
I'll just have to wait
carriers of
and watch.
foul fevers.
Cross your fingers, chat. Cross your fingers.
Talk. This bewinged demon, this symbol of sorcery, this affront to humanity must burn.
Must he? Must is a very strong word. I'm not sure it's a word I'd use to...
Burn, you transmogrified necromancer! Burn!
Oh boy, here we go.
It's not lighting up. Oh, curse this cheap imported hay. Probably purchased from non-human farmers. Oh, forget it.
No, 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 no! Shoot!
Burn, feathered gargoyle.
Gargoyle? No, no, no!
Humanity.
Alright, so that's not the solution here. Oh, jeez.
Misguided individuals seem to be of the opinion that we should be...
So that doesn't work. Alright, let's... That did not work at all.
Empty. Not surprising.
Alright, no beer in the keg right there. There's gotta be something else we can do here. We gotta save Crow! We gotta save Crow.
I could use this to grab the bird's cage, but I'd be spotted immediately, and I can't risk sabotaging tonight's mission. No. I need to find a way to remove Hilarious and the crowd of onlookers before I can grab the cage.
Alright, I've got some ideas.
Let me tell you a few things.
Can I put the flag in here? Ooh. I wonder. Oh my, is this gonna work?
Can't stay away, can you, sir? Buy or sample?
Is this actually gonna work, chat?
I'm not some barbarian. A small sample before I make my decision.
Just a small one.
Which wine, sir?
Is this actually gonna work?
Interesting. You want to sample the Dragon's Fire, our most potent wine, capable of reducing seasoned warriors,
This can't work.
and bashful maidens.
No, this is crazy.
I want to taste it now.
As you please, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's fine, keep going.
8, 9.
Keep it coming.
10.
Keep it coming.
Odd. I don't remember the tasting cup being quite so expansive.
It happens, no worries. Alright, we now have a sample cup of Dragon's Fire. Game logic, I love it. This is amazing. This is perfect. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. We put this on the kindling, we cause an explosion, and then when they all flee, we use the pitchfork to get Crow out of there. That's what I think we're doing. I think we are in fact going to blow some stuff up here. Yes.
Supervise the hunt for non-humans and magic in Mercuria.
This should be
When
enough.
I'm elected,
Sounds
there
like
shall
Hilarious
be
is about to wrap up
nightly
his mad
burnings.
ramblings. I'll just have to wait and watch.
Alright, take 2, chat. Let's see how this goes.
Enough talk. This bewinged demon, this symbol of sorcery, this affront to humanity must burn.
Must he?
Burn, you transmogrified necromancer! Burn!
Oh boy, here we go.
Cross your fingers. Burn, baby, burn.
God save me! Help me!
You lot, break it up. Nothing to see here.
Yes, break it up immediately.
We need to get him to a healer, now!
Take your time.
We'll be lucky to survive the night. Right, party's over. Go on, all of you. Go home. Be with your families.
Shoo, all of you. Alright, we need to get him down.
And now, get...
Come on. Come on. Whew. He's free. We did it.
Talk about cutting things close. I smell of singed plumage and smoke.
So, were you lying to me about that secret entrance to the tower?
No, I would never. Well, I totally would. That would be just like me, lying to save my tail feathers. But I was actually telling the truth. I do know a way into the tower. From below. No? Not making much of an impression on you. Okay then. Follow me, big guy, and I'll lead you through the darkness into the light. The light, in this case, being the tower. More specifically, that weird pillar of dreamy light rising into the center of the tower with all the rotating metal bits.
You mean the engine?
Is that what they call it? The weird thing with the gears and the levers and the metal whatsits? Then yes, the engine. What, you don't want to go there?
Lead the way, bird. And fast.
Crow. And I'm useful again.
Woo! Enchantment. That was very satisfying. Yeah, he didn't seem like burning so much when it was happening to him. Oh well. Too bad they don't have skin grafts in this world.
Imbeciles? Amateurs? Don't they know who they're dealing with? Don't they know who I... Finally. What took you so long? I've been in here for days.
You fool. How did you manage to get yourself locked up?
Some people don't appreciate art.
Come. You need to prepare the engine for the ritual.
Yes, Master.
Wait, he's involved in this too?
About bloody time.
If only he would have stayed in his calculator. Oh well, guess we're gonna have to kick Klax's ass again. Didn't stick the first time, clearly. That's fine, we got time.
Home sweet home. I'm sure you remember this place. I mean, you raided it and arrested everyone and directly contributed to closing it down for good. Remember?
Yes, Bird, I remember.
Good. Yeah, it's a far cry from how it looked back in those happy days, but I've nested here. It's not bad. Also, it's Crow. My name is Crow.
What does this place have to do with the tower?
Okay, right. So, there's a secret passage leading from the cellar into a ruined subterranean city below Marcuria. Both April and Zoe used it. I've been through there a few times myself. Purely for research purposes, of course. Not to look for treasure.
Of course.
Where's the cellar?
Behind the bar and to the right.
Most villains seem to be hard of learning in my experience. Kiora, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Let me know if I'm not. But welcome in, it's true. But don't worry. G-Pudding, you say how many times do you have to teach this old man this lesson? I'm going to make this one real final. I promise you that much. He made a big calculator. He's getting set a fixation now, you Christensen.
This is the cellar door?
They've boarded it up? It wasn't boarded up the last time I checked. Or maybe it was. To be honest, I haven't been down there in ages.
Bro.
Well, I guess this is it. There's no way past those flimsy wooden boards. How about grabbing a cup of ale and a front seat to the end of the world? This is it. The end of our journey. And we came so close. Okay, violence. I'm not used to adventuring with people who resort to violence. I have to say, it's very refreshing not having to look for keys or levers or trying to trick wizards into lowering bridges. We should have brought you along from the start. You would have saved us a lot of time.
You know?
Let's go, Bird.
Crow. Seriously.
Crow's played this game before.
That big guy. Here we are. This is it. The entrance to the grand underground realm beneath Marcuria. It doesn't look so grand from this side, but believe me, it's grand.
Where'd it go?
There's nothing here.
No, watch this. This next part is truly awesome. Ahem. Look! Not bad, eh? Just like with your foot upstairs, except with my voice. Come on! What are you waiting for?
Bro.
I can't get through there.
Oh, sure you can. It's just... Oh, yeah, no. I see what you mean. That would be a tight squeeze. You're bigger than I thought, big guy. Weird. When April and Zoe did it, they fit perfectly, and they're not that much smaller than... Wait. I know. You need to sing.
Sing?
Makes perfect sense. Bird makes music, bird-sized hole appears, human makes music. Well, you do the math.
I can't sing.
You have a sing hole in your face. Blow air through it. Go on. The fate of the universe depends on it.
Fine. How does it go again?
Now you. Go!
Oh, gee. Wait, I have to pick the notes out?
No. That's all wrong. Try again.
Remind me how that
song
goes again.
So it's middle, low, middle, high, I think.
That was awful. That was just the worst. Come on, you could do better.
Remind me how that song goes again.
I thought I had it, isn't it? Is it middle, low, high, middle, maybe? Middle, low, high, middle, possibly?
Is that the best you can do? Go on, give it another try.
It's just getting worse.
Remind me how that song goes again.
Is it high, middle? High, middle? Wait, hang on. High, middle, high, low, maybe?
Nothing. That was correct, wasn't it? It sounded correct to my ears.
That was, serviceable. So,
Maybe I need to do it louder.
I don't think... Wait, there was something else. When April passed through here, she had some sort of, egg.
Egg?
A magic egg. It must still be down here somewhere. Unless someone's stolen it, which is quite possible. It was a while ago.
How would a magic egg help?
How can a magic egg not help? Come on, look for it.
This is ridiculous. I feel ridiculous.
This is ridiculous and I'm here for it. Oh my god. Kate Wynn, you love this game? I'm loving the heck out of this game too. This is my first time playing it, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. Oh, it's so good. I kind of was closing my eyes to hear it at the end there. I really needed to focus. Wait, did they give me the answer in the subtitles? I had my eyes closed. I had my eyes closed. Oh, it's horrible. No, it was a complicated magic egg thing that they had in the last game. Alright, see if we can find the magic egg around here somewhere.
Once were barrels. Probably for beer or wine.
The subtitles had the answer right when I had my eyes closed. Oh my god. I thought it would help to focus. I thought I was doing good things. Clearly that was a mistake. No, I actually did not see that it was in subtitles there. Only that last time. I'm glad they gave it to me eventually. But yeah, the focus did work, I suppose. I won't argue with results, I guess.
From the label, I'd say this probably held liquor once.
Alright, if I were a magic egg, where would I be? Lots of places to stash something down here. But where is it?
From the label, I'd say this probably held liquor once. A sad sack. Flour, maybe.
Did you have to go there, Kian? Anna, welcome in. How are you doing today, Anna? Let me go ahead and do that posture check. Oh, I needed that. Thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, that is something that is definitely good to check up on every once in a while. Very much appreciated, Anna. Thank you for that.
Tools. Rusted through and quite useless.
Alright, where is that egg?
It's quiet out here. Most of the revelers are celebrating in the town squares or indoors.
Gotta be around here somewhere.
A sad sack. Flour, maybe. Ale casks, most likely.
I'm not seeing anything.
There's something odd about that lamp. It doesn't match the rest of the decor.
Oh-ho!
What's this? Some sort of egg? The goddess smiles on me tonight. I'll just need to be careful. Shadow. There. Got it.
Alright.
It certainly looks like a magic egg, whatever its true purpose. Hopefully, it'll help me.
Off tomorrow and today? Oh, that sounds nice. Hopefully you'll be able to get some good relaxation in there, Anna. Alright, let's try this again.
My suspicions are confirmed. It's a wall. Just a wall, really.
No, you gotta use the egg.
Hey, whoa! What did you do?
I used the egg. Weren't you watching?
No. But see, I told you, the magic egg helped. I guess you needed a magic item because you were so thoroughly unmagical. Me? I'm a magic bird. I'm my own, magic egg. No props needed. And now there are magic symbols. Cool. Well, good luck with that.
Oh, do we have to do another audio puzzle now? Oh, that was easy enough though. Basically it's the same pattern.
Nice work, big guy.
Alright.
And nice work, me.
Onwards, bird.
Crow. How hard is it to get that one right? Crow.
Just call him by his name, Keon. Don't be a jerk. He's helping you out. Fulfilling his end of the bargain. Alright. Meanwhile... Oh, we don't have a lot of time. Time is definitely not on our side here. Oh, we gotta hurry this up. Time is short. And if we don't hurry this up, life will be very
There
short.
used to be a lot of these creatures down here, grubbers, but they've all vanished. I don't know where they could have gone. They wouldn't really fit in upstairs, especially not with the those new guidelines vis-a-vis magicals. So what we're looking for is right there. A floaty thing, what you can row in?
Boat?
That's it!
Oh, gotcha.
Row, row, row your boat gently across the deep, dark, eldritch subterranean lake filled with all kinds of ancient, tentacly weirdness and sleeping gods.
Please, bird. Silence.
Crow! And I'm just trying to lighten the mood, big guy. You need to laugh more.
I laugh when it's appropriate to do so.
Show me.
What? No. I won't perform for you like a trained ape man.
Come on. You can do it. It's easy. Like this. See? Open your mouth, smile, push air through. I mean, I have a beak. I don't know how it works for you humans, but if I was going to guess...
Ha! Ha ha! Ha?
That's sad. Frankly, that was disturbing. Please don't ever do that again.
You have my word.
Good. So, did you and April ever hook up?
Crow!
You know, mate, copulate.
No. Bird, you need to learn common decency. And I am gay. I don't mate with women.
Interesting. I prefer females myself, but it's not like there's a lot of us around, whatever my species is. And as long as I'm not starting a family of my own, who cares, really? Although I would like to start a family, I'm getting on. It may not show, but I've plucked some gray feathers. I can feel it in my wings. Most mornings, they're stiff as dry twigs. I won't be around forever. It would be nice with a young wife to take care of me in my twilight years, to regurgitate my food and care for our hatchlings. I'd like to pass down some of the wisdom I've acquired through my journeys across the world. And all the jokes.
I'm sure you'll meet the right bird. Someday. Soon.
I hope so. I really hope so.
Kiss, I'm glad I wasn't the only one that was thinking about Final Fantasy X there, because that was giving me some Final Fantasy X vibes. Holy crap. Everybody's getting death flags here. It's making me super nervous. It is the last chapter. Anything can happen in this one. And Caitlin, I love Crow too. Crow is just amazing. I love this guy. Welcome in, guy from Red Bank. How are you doing today? And I watch games. How are you doing? I see those puns. Oh, jeez.
Here we are. This is it.
This is unbelievable. It's beautiful. My skin is tingling. There's a strange energy coming from that. These are dreams.
That swirling blue pillar? If you listen closely, you can hear them. Thousands of voices. It is beautiful. This place was built by the Grubbers who lived down here as some sort of container to store dreams. And now the Grubbers are mysteriously gone. There's probably some greater plot here that I cannot possibly wrap my little bird brain around. The tower's right above us.
They built the tower on top of this place. That can't be a coincidence.
Oh, speaking of coincidences, I remember the temple that used to be up there, before they tore it down, belonged to the Sentinel, the Protectors of the Balance. Nice place. Beautiful murals. Shame it got destroyed. And like I said, probably just a coincidence.
I don't think it is.
That's my way up.
I'll fly up and wait for you at the top. It'll take you a while to climb the whole way.
And guy from Red Bank, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, so everything's kind of coming together. That's a lot of loose ends from previous games all coming near. Yeah, play this game. It's really cool, guy from Red Bank. I like it a lot. Oh, I see, oh, it's not going well. Oh, it's, going real bad. Oh, jeez. Oh, that is not good. Alright, we kinda needed him. Oh crap, they're trying to bust into where, Ferdow's is.
Shit, they're trying to break through.
Oh, this isn't good.
If they get in before Ferdow's is able to, finish, we're in trouble here. I like that guy too! Oh, this is not good. Murder!
That took longer than I expected. I had time for a wee nap.
Light. This is incredible. It must have taken years to build all this.
It's pretty nifty. And oh so shiny. You Azadi are really into metal, aren't you? So, what now?
I need to access the engine's central control panel. There should be a speaking tube there I can use to reach Anna and Ferdow's.
I'm guessing that would be in the center of this chamber. And there's someone there.
It's just one person. Can you see if he's armed?
I don't think so. He looks really old and frail. You could probably kill him with your pinky finger. Actually, he looks familiar. But I'm probably wrong. My eyes aren't what they used to be.
Crow, come on!
Or he may raise the alarm. Stay here, bird.
Crow. Crow. It's Crow. It's...
Oh jeez, that's Roper Clax. If he still has any of his wizard abilities, this could get tricky. This place is metal AF though, I do agree. Holy crap, look at this! It's gorgeous.
It appears to be an old man. Is he an engineer? Various controls for the engine.
Alright, let's get over there. We got no time to lose, especially now that we know things are going badly outside.
These are all part of the engine, connected via pipes.
I gotta find my way in there. Concentric circles, it's interesting. Reminds me a little bit of the ending for Zoe's story in Dreamfall. Where do we go from here? Wow. Alright, got a bridge in place. Good, good, good. It's very dark in here. It's a little hard to see.
These are all part of the engine, connected via pipes.
I think there's a pathway here. Yes, we're getting farther away, though. That's not great, but sometimes you gotta take a few steps back in order to take a few steps forward. That's fine.
That door leads to the outer circumference of the tower.
Oh, this looks like it might give us a straight shot in, though. That's good. Oh, nice! Scan from Red Bank. Excellent.
This is it. No incantations, no sorcery, no suspicious wiggling of fingers.
I'm not a wizard, not really. Honest to God, I'm an engineer, just an engineer.
That's a lie.
For some reason, his oddly shaped head brings to mind Guillen.
Wait, is he the necromancer?
There's something familiar about him. But more importantly, what does he know about the engine? For some reason, I've seen you before. Your misshapen head, it's familiar to me. Were you ever on Guillen?
No,
The truth now.
not in 100 years have I been to Guillen. And that's the God's honest truth.
That head. I could have sworn. What's your business here, old man?
Oh, Ken!
What's my dear chap? I designed and built this engine. This is all me. It's an accomplishment without equal in this world, and I...
So, what does it do?
What does it do? It calculates. It's a giant calculating machine, that's all.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, he is literally telling the truth, but that's not really helping anything.
Being particularly forthcoming, and there's no time for diplomacy here. The pickled turnip beats the rod and nails every time.
I think we need to play to his ego, yeah.
It's an impressive piece of work.
Isn't it? A work of art. I got the idea for this after spending some amount of time inside a particularly insidious prison. Gods know what they're planning to use it for. I built the engine, but I'm not the one with the grand plans. You'll want to speak with the Prophet and his emissary. They're behind it all. I'm merely a servant. As I said, just a humble engineer.
I find that hard to believe.
Believe what you... Oh, thank the cruel gods of old you're here, finally!
Whoa!
As I said, just a humble engineer.
I find that hard to believe.
Believe what you...
You stabbed me!
Thank the cruel gods of old you're here, finally! Please save me from this barbarian brute! You'll be sorry you ever threatened me, foul lout.
Wizards, man!
Good job taking out the frail old guy. Hey, Clax!
What does that mean?
It means, hey, Clax. As in Roper Clax. Wizard, puppeteer, writer, entertainer, slightly creepy geezer. What's Clax doing here? Last time I saw him, he got arrested by the Azadi for doing a puppet show about magic. Don't ask.
It appears he's working with the Azadi, not against them. But it doesn't matter. I need to contact Fadauz.
And I'll be perching right over here, keeping an eye on things.
Finkelroy, I fell for the oldest trick in the book. It's true, it happened. That is absolutely the thing that happened. Alright, where's the speaking tube? It shows a bunch of levers over here. Speaking tube, speaking tube. Looked like there was one on top of there. Do I just need to start messing with stuff? And over here? Thought I saw something over here. No.
cleaner down here. What's your problem down there? Another racket in the gears? Eh? Hello? Hello? Mate? Damn! Is the speaking tube locked again? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello?
Not that lever.
That didn't sound right.
It was not.
Oh, okay. You should get it right next time.
Thank you. That's very helpful feedback, Bird.
You're welcome.
Alright, let's try another one. Let's try another one.
Yes, mate. What do you need, mate? Oh, we didn't transit the wrong stairs again, did we? Oh, our apologies, mate. We'll take a look at it right away, mate.
Wrong again?
Yes.
Should have taken my advice.
Yes.
Shannon, is that a Star Wars reference? Excellent. Allie Lordswood, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Kate, when you fell for that like 5 times your first time, it's so easy. It seems like, oh no, I don't want to get stabbed behind. And then I get stabbed behind anyway.
Entrance hall guard post. This is Baylor. Do you need someone down there, Dar? Dar? Hello? Guess not.
Wrong again?
Yes.
Should have taken my advice.
Yes.
Alright, 4th time's the charm then.
Hello? Hello? Anna? Fadaus? Are you there? How does this Shadow Forge thing work?
We're here, Kian.
Thank goddess. So, what now? Hello?
You don't actually have to speak so loud, Kian. We can hear you perfectly well. I'll put Ferdows on. One moment.
Apostle? I mean, Mir? Kian? Right. Okay, so, remember our first conversation? You're inside the core now. The heart of the engine. And the chamber you're in, it's a battery. It contains all the dreams the tower has collected. Millions of them. You've probably seen the big glowing blue pillar. That's the vortex, the manifestation of the dream energy. You're standing by the main controls to the engine.
I don't need details, Fadaus. Just tell me what to do.
Sorry. So, there's a way to control the engine from where I am, but you need to give me direct access first.
Alright.
Right now, the engine will be in automatic mode, because it's designed to be autonomous during the final calculations. You need to put it back into manual mode. There should be a panel to the left of the speaking tube. Locate the knob with a hand symbol on it. That indicates manual controls.
Alright, that's easy enough. Find the thing with the hand symbol on it. It's this one.
And we're in manual mode. Good. That's great work. We need to act fast because warning lamps will be lighting up all over. Now that we've disabled the automatic mode, you need to patch me directly into the engine's controls. Do you see the panel on the, I think the far wall behind you? Those are the pipes that connect to my location, to the knobs on my console. You must switch that panel's redirector at the same time you switch the signal repeater on the main console.
Switch what with what? At the same time? That panel's on the other side of the chamber.
This operation usually requires 2 people.
Fadaus, I'm on my own here. You know that.
Yeah, right, sure. It's still the only way to make this work, so,
I'll figure something out. Hold on.
Crow, I need your help.
Bird, we have a problem.
Naturally. And since you're including me, Crow, in this conversation, what is it you need me to do for you?
Fadaus needs access to the engine in order to reprogram it.
Feridaus? Reprogram? Those words sound like gobbledygook to me.
Just listen. Fadaus, will Crow be able to switch on the redirector?
Crow? What Crow?
Crow is a large and reasonably intelligent magical fowl, capable of following basic directions. Can he turn the switch?
Reasonably intelligent?
I don't see why not. It's just a switch.
Reasonably.
Good. So, Crow, that panel on the other side of the room, there's a switch. Fadauz, what does the switch look like?
Reasonably?
Shut up, Crow.
Really?
It's big and it's painted green. It should be easy to find, even for a bird.
Even for a... Oh, just wait till I get my beak on you, fella. All right. Point me in the right direction and I'll flip your switch. Even a bird of reasonable intelligence should be able to pull that one off.
I'm not searching it in, it's a little worrisome. Alright, where's the panel?
Good. So, you'll need to go...
Was it over here? No, I guess it wasn't over here. Said it was over here somewhere, I think.
There. See that panel? Look for a green switch. Wait for my signal. Then flip it.
Gotcha. Wait, what kind of signal?
A signal, I don't know. A wave.
What if you have to wave for some other reason? It could get confusing. Fine. Arm waving. I'll keep my eyes open for flapping arms. Wait! Did you actually call me Crow before? Not bird, but Crow?
I have no memory of that.
You did. You love me. I'll do anything for you, Kian. Anything you want. I can't believe you called me Crow.
Just do this, bird. Crow.
There it is again. Consider it done, Kian. Partner. Best friend.
Bowie, thanks for stopping by. You take care of yourself.
What do I do on my end?
So, let's see. There should be 3 panels where you're standing. And further right, another set of 3 panels.
Alright.
See the big lever on the first panel? That's the one you need to pull. There's only one. You can't miss it. Probably. Pull the lever and hold it down while the talking bird flips the switch on the other panel. Don't let go until I tell you to.
Understood.
Alright, we can do that. And Trey Dog, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. They're bonding. It's so cute.
Goddess. Kian? Kian?
Oh!
What are you...
Tana? Mother?
Light. Why are you here, Kian? Oh, how did you... I'm relieved to see you. Where's Army? Is he here?
He's confronting Vamon's men, together with the Resistance. Mother, we've seen the camps. We know what's been happening on Guyenne.
I know, I know. We need to talk urgently, but not here. We must leave now before...
Wait. What are you doing here?
I've kept my eye on this engine.
No.
Trying to learn what it can do. Kian, I need to tell you something important, and we don't have much...
Okay, remind me again about that sign you're supposed to give me, Kian. Was it one arm above your head, or... Oh, hello? Wait, what? You two actually know each other?
Crow. What?
Does everyone know each other? How many people are there in the world? 5? I guess I should be used to this by now. I've been around you guys long enough, nothing should surprise me. So, Mother, how's the Office of Scientific Research going? You just let me know when you need another message delivered. I'm your bird.
The Office of Scientific... You... work for the Office of Scientific Research?
Oh, no.
Oh, Kian.
Works? Mother Utana runs the Office of Scientific Research. I know this because I've been a messenger bird for the Mother both in Sadir and here in Marcuria. She's the top dog, numero uno. No one above. She is the Office of Scientific Research.
Oh no.
I was going to tell you, Kian. Just... not like this. Not now. I guess it can't be helped.
You knew about the camps? About the magicals? About what Sister Alessandra was doing? How long? How long have you known? Wait. Are you behind all of this?
I don't know what to say, except I am truly sorry.
No!
Shh. Just lie down. I'm sorry. Hold still. Don't die on me. You left me no choice.
What did you do? Did you just stab him? Why? That's...
What happened here? Who's that?
An inconvenience. I took care of it.
For your sake, I hope you're right. What's the matter with you?
That goon, he sucker punched me.
And now you're back on your feet, so get to... What's the bird doing here?
You? Aren't you?
Whoa!
No, don't!
Crow!
We can't afford any more distractions. The dreams are restless. The engine is ready. It is time.
He killed Crow! And also maybe Kian. And Crow knew him. Crow recognized him somehow. What does that mean? Oh god! Oh god, Crow! Oh, that guy's going down, Drab. No, that guy's going down. Now we're back to Zoe.
They're on some kind of lockdown. I'm guessing because of me.
Alright, so we don't know where Zoe is. But we need to get her out of here somehow. She was in some sort of simulation. Gotta find a way to break out.
What do they do in this lab? Bioengineering, definitely, but what exactly?
I don't know. None of this really mentions an exit. Let's see what we can find.
Heavy duty. They could easily lock down this entire place.
Yeah, this is going swell. This is not going great. Not going great. Our little buddy. Brian has been acting very suspicious for 2 entire games now. I'm a little worried about him.
Jiva. That sounds familiar. Wait. Helena Chang's company. My mother.
Oh, good. Mummy Dearest again, speaking of mother issues.
Incubation.
Alright, this way's open. That's good.
1-9. Faith. Faith. As in my half-sister, Faith.
What? What's she doing here?
1-5. Hope. 1-3. Hannah.
It's surely not the Hannah we met.
1-1. Zoe. Jesus. What does this mean? Was that my incubation pod?
Are they breeding dreamers somehow? What the hell?
It's a notepad. There's a message from... It's from Helena Chang, my mother. Something about... This is about me. Some sort of physical status report. They've been monitoring me in that room for months. What's been happening here?
Zoe's been in that simulation for months? How is that possible? She was in Marcuria.
They're scanning molecular structures. People. Brains. They're scanning molecular structures. People. brains.
Alright, we gotta find out more. Oh, jeez. Big guy with a big gun. Oh, he's right there. Oh, I thought he was in front of me. Alright, no, we gotta run. We gotta run.
This is Unit 7 proceeding towards sequencing. Affirmative Central will find Briar Rose.
Oh, jeez, alright, we gotta go this way.
Where am I? Underground? And what are those blue lines?
Briar Rose, that's interesting as well.
Shit. I'm trapped.
We have a runner exiting bioengineering. This is not Briar Rose. Shoot to kill.
What? Whoa!
Target's down. Repeat, the target's dead.
Affirmative. Head back to bioengineering. There may be witnesses. Take care of them.
Affirmative, Watty Central.
What the hell? It sure feels like it, doesn't Drev? Alright, well, this is all kinds of messed up. Give him a second. Actually, no, it's... race across here.
Poor guy.
What was his deal? I don't think we can go that way. Yeah, that is one of the old names for Sleeping Beauty, which is really interesting. I don't think I can go that way either. What am I doing here?
I hate to do this, but I need this more than you. I'm sorry.
Alright, I got his access card. Let's see if this can get me into one of the doors that I couldn't get into before. That might be the key here. Don't want to pull a key in! I don't think she can, unfortunately. Whoa! What is happening in here?
They're all dead. Jesus, this is horrible.
What are they doing in here? Gotta do something in here. I can hear somebody coming too. Let's use the card on here. Maybe just push it, I don't know. There we go, sure. Oh god!
Central, I have eyes on Briar Rose.
Oh. Nope, that's a way to get killed.
Alright. Central, I have eyes on Briar Rose. What do you want me to do with her? Affirmative. Night night, Sleeping Beauty.
Nope! Oh, that was close! Oh, that was too close! Oh my god! Rose Guard, welcome in! Oh god!
Zoe, don't...
Stop! Don't move or I shoot! We got her. She's in the core. I repeat, target is in the core. Stay there. Everyone stay exactly where you are.
Hello, Zoe.
Lady, I told you.
Mom. Helena. Dad, what's going on? What is this place?
You need to get out of here, now.
Everyone, stop talking!
Oh, and they just gassed everybody. Oh, Helena. Oh wow, she gassed everybody. Oh, that's not good. Roseguard, welcome in and thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? Tell me everything. We're in the middle of a bunch of cinemas. I will stop as soon as I can, though. And welcome in, Yu. Hope you're doing well as well. And hey, Ice Cream Mikey, thank you for the raid as well. How are you doing today, Mikey? How was your stream? What were you playing?
The new age. Goddess, protect me. I pray I'm doing right by you. We cannot let outsiders dictate the future of our empire. The Prophet is a tool, and so is this engine. Your light is eternal, Goddess. Under my watch, it will reach the darkest corners of the world and beyond.
Oh, this is bad. This is...
Behold, the mechanical revolution. An end to magic. The dawn of enlightenment. Witness the engine and its awesome powers.
Oh, this is real bad. Did we fail? I think we failed. We didn't stop anything. Everybody's dead. We didn't stop anything. Oh God. And Rhizone, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Rose, congrats on the second boss kill. Are you still liking the game, I hope? I'm hoping. Zero Dine, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh God.
Keon, please respond. Shit. We can't even get out of here with those soldiers trying to break in.
Yeah. About that. Is it just me, or is it,
Quiet? The soldiers must have left. Something's going on. We need to move. Now, if we can't get through to Keon, or if he's dead, we need to get into the tower ourselves.
But how?
If the Azadi really have abandoned their posts? Through the front door.
That sounds incredibly dangerous.
I'm sure it will be. Let's go.
Oh, jeez. Mikey, what were you playing today? I'm curious. And I appreciate the raid once again. I'm sorry, we're getting near the end game of this, so there's tons and tons of cinematics right now. Very intense. Gex? Oh, nice. Dude, how are you liking it? I know people have very mixed feelings about that game. And Zoe's in captivity again.
There you are.
Mum? What? Where's Dad?
You must have a lot of questions.
Yes.
Hey, why am I locked up in here? Let me out!
I can't do that, but I promise I'll explain. Just try to relax.
Please, Is that... Dad? Dad! Dad, what's happening? Let me out!
He can't. Not yet.
What did you do?
I had to subdue him. There's so much at stake, I can't afford anyone getting overly emotional.
Oh my God. Alright, let me catch up on chat things real quick. Mikey, you're heading to bed? Alright, thanks so much for stopping by, Mikey. I really appreciate it. And if we have any mods around, can we get shoutouts from Roseguard and Ice Cream Mikey? I would appreciate that. Let me get caught up. Also, Roseguard, hang on. I think I saw something there. Roseguard, thank you for a 24-month resub. 2 years. Roseguard, it has been an absolute pleasure having you around that long. It means a ton. And thank you so much for all the support. It really does mean a lot. Thank you for that. So yeah, if anybody's not following Roseguard, you should. He's constantly playing cool stuff that's maybe not quite out there. You know, maybe just below the surface. Some really cool stuff. Hidden gems, you might call them. So you're going to enjoy hanging out over there. Click that link, give him a follow, check him out sometime. And you're also going to want to give a follow to Ice Cream Mikey. Very good retro streamer right there. Amazing collection of games. And he's trying to do some complete runs of the N64 and I want to say Xbox as well. Very, very cool thing to do. A very difficult challenge, but I think he's up to it. So make sure you click that link, give him a follow as well. He's good people. Oh, let's see. 24 years in a row. It's amazing. I didn't even realize I'd been on here that long. Probably managed to pay for 2 or 3 months of that. I appreciate either way, Rose. It means you've been around here for 2 years, too. That means a lot, too. Oh, let's see. And hey, Lost, thank you so much for the gift sub to Drev right there. Gift sub number 34 in the channel. The generosity means a whole lot, Lost. Thank you for that. And Drev, you enjoy the emotes right there. Have fun with those. Oh, my goodness. All right. We got some new characters here I wanted to take a look at real quick. Let's see. We got the Prophet. The Prophet has influenced the Azadi Council and the Six for a decade, claiming to be the voice of the goddess, her eyes and ears on Earth. The Prophet commanded the Azadi to travel across the Great Sea to the Northlands to occupy Marcuria and begin construction on the massive tower and the mysterious engine. The Prophet has paid regular and usually unannounced visits to the emissary in Marcuria and the Six in Sadir. As administrator of the engine project, Sister Sahaya has learned firsthand how powerful and manipulative the Prophet is. Then we have Gabriel Castillo. Gabriel Castillo is Zoe's estranged single father. Gabriel raised Zoe on his own, first in London, later in Casablanca, and they were close. Gabriel was always there for her, and Zoe never really missed having a mother. 1 year ago, Zoe learned that Gabriel had lied about the death of her mother, Helena. The fallout from this momentous lie and from Gabriel's involvement in the conspiracy that Zoe was embroiled in created a rift between father and daughter that has yet to be repaired. Despite his continuing efforts at reconciliation, Zoe has neither seen nor spoken with her father since she moved to Europolis. Gabriel is currently working on a project in Mumbai, though he still owns an apartment in Casablanca. That's the Emperor. Thank you for the gift sub to Ice Cream Mikey as well. Gift sub number 689. Guys, you were being so incredibly generous tonight. That is really cool. Emperor, I know Mikey's already gone to bed, but he will appreciate that once he wakes up. Thank you so much for that, Emperor. It means a lot. Let's see. And Florian, thank you for the follow right there and welcome in. How are you doing today? Let's see. Let me make sure I'm caught up on chat right here. Oh, yeah. Hang on. We got a redemption there, too. G Pudding, you invested in a Harvester sequel back there too. I don't want to forget about you. We may be at the gigantic climax of this game and intense things are happening, but still, we can't lose sight of the goal, and that goal is Harvester 2. This may be an amazing adventure game, one of my favorites perhaps, but Harvester 2, that would be the king of all adventure games, the tip of the mountain, the absolute pinnacle of gaming glory. Unfortunately, your points are worthless and I have no control over that getting made, so sorry about that, but thank you for investing in it nonetheless. Let's see. Emperor wheeling and dealing, it's how he do. He plays the game and he plays it well. I am doing very good, Florian. Thanks for asking. Alright, let's keep checking out this last profile here, and then we have all of them in here. Have we checked out this one? What is this one? Oh, Roper Clax. Yeah, we remember. We already checked him out. Let's see. Helena Chang. Helena Chang is Zoe's biological mother. She abandoned custody to Gabriel Castillo when Zoe was still a toddler, a fact Zoe only learned a year ago. Before that, she believed that her father had told her that her mother was long dead. Helena founded the bioengineering company Jiva, a subsidiary of Wadi Corp, together with her then-husband Gabriel Castillo. She collaborated with Wadi Corp on their Dream Machine project, but dissociated herself from the corporation when it turned out Wadi had been using the Dream Machine for nefarious purposes. After Zoe exposed Wadi Corp's plot, Helena drugged Zoe for reasons unknown, and then she vanished. Her whereabouts were unknown until now. We got a lot of questions we need answered here. I am really excited to see this. Florian, so where are you in the game? Very close to the end. We've probably got maybe 2 hours tops before the end of the game. This game is made up of 5 books, 5 different chapters, and we are on book 5. So if you're at all worried about spoilers, I wouldn't blame you for getting out of here. But yeah, we're getting right near the ending of this one. We're probably going to finish it tonight, I believe, anyway. Let's see. All right, so let's continue.
Even though Helen is my mother, she clearly has little empathy for me. Pleading may be pointless, but maybe she'll respond to anger. Whatever she's done to me, she is my biological mother. That must mean something to her.
I don't believe that.
Open this up right now. Let me go. Let me out, or I swear I'll...
Calm down. Getting upset won't help you or your father. After we're done, you can leave. You and Gabrielle. That was the deal.
Done with what?
The culmination of 30 years of research. My life's work. Rebooting the world.
What?
I will explain.
What?
And hopefully you'll understand. But first, I do need you to calm down and be rational. Nothing good will come from panicking.
Alright, Rose Garden, enjoy grabbing some food right there.
She's right. There's no point fighting this. Not yet. All I can do is breathe. Calm down.
Alright, I think we need to calm down right now. We're not just gonna break out of this pod, so let's play it cool and stay under control, and let's see if we can get some more information out of her for right now.
She's...
That's better. Deep breath, Zoe. Now listen to me. For the past year and a half, you've been in a coma inside Jiva's labs in Mumbai. You've been dreaming.
No, that's not possible.
What? Hold on, I'm not saying it's all been a dream.
What?
Everything you've experienced has been real. That's what's so amazing and exciting, Zoe.
What?
While you were dreaming, you projected a physical binary of yourself into the waking world. Think of it like entangled particles, one copy here in my lab and one in Europolis. You dreamed yourself a new life in Propast, and it came to be as real as anything.
But why?
2 reasons. Misdirection, to keep Wadi Corp off our backs, and more importantly, to trigger your memories and activate your latent powers. We needed you to return to that parallel otherworld, to find and absorb a primal source of dreaming energy, to fulfill your potential.
Lux, are you there?
You have a unique skill. You must have realized this by now. You can reshape reality.
I'm a dreamer.
There have always been stories of those born with the power to change the world, but I couldn't wait around for that to happen, so your father and I made you.
Oh, jeez. Nintendo Nerd, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, this is bad. This is real bad.
How's Gabrielle involved? What did he do? They were married. Of course they made me. What does she mean?
Yeah, we need some more answers there.
What do you mean by made?
You were the first experiment, our first creation. We designed you, the first manufactured dreamer. You were born in this lab. There were other experiments, half-sisters. Faith, of course, the final girl. She was a mistake. And you met Hannah not so long ago. She was the second experiment, after you. You were drawn to each other, and she was drawn here, to Angana, to the dreams. I know she's in Mumbai, but she's not strong enough to affect anything. She poses no threat. None of them worked out, not the way we intended, and I didn't think you would either. So I let your father take you away when you were a toddler. He cared so much about you, he was willing to give up everything, his life, his career. Me? How could I say no? It wasn't until you connected to a dream machine that I realized your powers were there, only latent. That's why I put you in a coma and brought you back here. I did it to protect you. If I hadn't, Wadi would have taken you. Your father had no choice but to come along. He did what he had to do to keep you safe. We both did. We saved your life, Zoe. And we made a deal. Gabrielle would help me finish what we'd begun. We'd be partners again, and then afterwards, he could take you home. I'd leave you alone. The deal still stands once we finish changing the world.
Oh my god. Let's see. GN Boston, welcome in. How are you doing? How's your weekend going? You know, I hadn't thought about it, Lost, but it kind of does. That's interesting.
Did she just say what I think she said? Helena is clearly unstable.
She is, but we need more information out of her first.
Did she just say what I think she said?
And hey, Official GE, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Changing what?
Changing everything. For the better. I need you to understand this. We're going to remake the world. You and I.
How?
I don't have time to go into details, but there's a place we go when we dream.
Story time.
Different cultures have different names for it. The Aranda people of Australia call it dream time. Think of it as the initial state of all matter and energy in every possible universe. The blueprint. All realities originated in this initial state, and they remain entangled, evolving, one universe affecting another. Wave energies are fueled by dreams. Particles in our world are entangled with particles in Arcadia because they were created together in story time. Eingana has the power to change the wave field, and thus the observable universe through dreams.
This is a lot to take in, holy crap.
Wati, the dream machine. They must somehow be connected to Helena and Jiva.
Agreed.
What about my friends in Propast? What about Reza? Were they just dreams?
I don't think they were.
How does Arcadia fit into the puzzle? If that wasn't a dream, then what is it?
Let's ask about Wati first.
So what's Wati Corp's role in this?
Wati funded us, funded the development of the Dream Machine. We needed to collect and store dream energy. The Dream Machine facilitated that. They thought we were working for them, not the other way around. Wati just wanted brainwashed consumers. They wanted to sell their silly toy to billions and rule over a virtual world. They have no imagination.
Oh, I understand that, Drev. I heard a lot of people really excited about D2. I'm still hoping for the Diablo mobile. I want to be able to play Diablo at work. Yeah, what is Wati doing here? And Driftin, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
What about my friends? How does...
And Arcadia?
One of many worlds spawned from dreams. A world of... I'm a scientist. I don't understand magic. It's chaotic, complex, and unpredictable. Magic is dangerous, and it has no place in a rational universe. But we needed it. We had to bridge the divide in order to store these vast quantities of dream energy. We put things in motion to return you to Arcadia, but you did most of the work yourself. Of course, we had help on the other side, a partner, but he didn't. You did it on your own, Zoe. You were compelled to connect with the primal force that inhabited the initial state before this universe. That was only possible by crossing the divide. Something called you there. Some force guided you. I don't know how to quantify it or explain it, but you succeeded. You absorbed the energy, and it didn't kill you. You got stronger. Strong enough to wake up and break out sooner than anticipated, but the timing ended up being perfect. You've reached your full potential. You're finally ready to interface with Eingana.
Yes, Drifted, my very first playthrough. I did my very first playthrough of all the Longest Journey games on stream as well. It's very exciting. Oh, Drev, you got to try out Diablo Immortal? Oh, I'm glad you liked it. That's exciting. I'm eager to try it out myself.
If I dreamed myself into Europolis, what about Reza? My friends? Were they...
Dreams? No, you don't understand. They're real. All of it was real, Zoe. You were there in Propast, a physical projection walking amongst real people. A three-dimensional copy made flesh using the power of dreams. And they never realized. Well, at least most of them didn't. I sent someone to protect you in case anything went wrong. It's a good thing I did, too. Things spun out of control.
What?
Falk Friedman saved your life. As for Reza,
The
it's
German,
more complicated. He's been an unwitting agent of Wati.
What?
His reckless investigations caught their attention. They needed to manipulate the press, and they wanted to keep an eye on you. He was an easy tool, so they brainwashed him. We'll fix Reza, I promise.
What? Yeah, Drifted, I am loving the hell out of this game. Holy crap, this is intense. Easily my favorite of the trilogy so far, most definitely.
She's mentioned Eingana several times now. It sounds important. And familiar.
Shitbot, he's the real hero of this game.
Eingana.
Meet Eingana. It took me decades to design and build her. She spans dimensions, taps into the dream energies. She's quite the thing. But she's actually not the first. Wati had the prototype. They used her to operate the beta version of DreamNet. After she was destroyed, we built Eingana 2. She operates the version of DreamNet currently processing and recording the dreams of hundreds of millions of Dream Machine users. And now, we're reversing the process. With you as the conduit, connecting quantum fields, connecting dreamtime with reality, Eingana will begin to alter our observable universe. Don't look so worried, Zoe. You won't need to do anything. She knows what to do. I've programmed her, and my template will guide her. Together, you'll make a better world. A world without sickness or death. A world without superstition, intolerance. A world where everyone's equal, where justice and compassion will prevail. A world not ruled by corporations or religions, but by science and logic, by rational thought. A better world.
Lady, you can't just force your will on the entire planet. That's horrific. Awesome Body is Awesome Bot now, most definitely. Shitbot. Little hero. Driftin, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Florian, we did not maintain a good relationship with Reza. That ship seemed like it sailed, unfortunately, so no, I don't. That went pretty badly. Things with Reza went very badly, unfortunately. Yeah, nothing good ever comes from tampering with the universe, especially when you're one person that says, I think I know better than all 7 billion people on this planet. I'm pretty sure I've got the right to tamper with everything here. We didn't flirt with the doctor either, no. I avoided that one, so Zoe just kind of went her own path. I'm like, number one, I don't think Zoe and Reza are going to work out. Number two, the thing with the doc seems kind of iffy. So I'm like, let's just have Zoe just get some space for a little bit. Let's just have her get some space. So that's the way we took with her. There was a very hard swerve on that. Zoe was trying to go after the doc, but we're just like, no, pull back. Pull away. Don't hit on your therapist, Zoe. That's such a bad idea.
I need to stall for time. Keep her talking until I can figure out a way to open this pod. She's waiting for me to respond. I think she needs me to understand. If I don't say anything...
No, we gotta keep her talking.
How will you accomplish all of this?
I know you have more questions, but we need to get started before those goons break down the doors and ruin everything.
Helena, wait.
Here we go.
No. Oh, shit. Oh god, everything is going really bad in this game. Everything is falling apart and it's horrible. Zoe! Crow!
Crow? Crow, is that you?
I think so. I'm supposed to show you something.
What? Why? What are you doing here? And where is here?
I don't know. I don't even know how I got here. I'm a bit... I don't feel right. I'm not sure what happened, and I'm not sure I'm all here, if that makes sense.
No.
No. Yeah, no. I can see how that makes no sense.
What are you supposed to show me?
Oh, I almost forgot. So the ghost in the machine told me to do this thing. This one last thing. The ghost said that this has been my destiny all along. I don't expect you'll know what I'm talking about.
Crow, I don't even know where this is. A minute ago, I was inside a pod in a lab, and now...
We're inside the quantum weave that makes all the stories. This is reality's blueprint. How did I know that? What does quantum mean? What's a blueprint?
Well, that explains everything.
That was sarcasm. I detect sarcasm.
This ghost in the machine, who was it?
No idea. I remember nothing before meeting you here, aside from a ghost telling me to show you what I'm about to show you. And I don't even know what that is.
Show me what? There's nothing here.
Let's go find it.
Alright. We gotta be proactive now. Everything's going so wrong. We gotta do something.
Does this look at all familiar to you?
It looks like a monastery.
There you go. Maybe that's it.
That doesn't really help. Hey, that looks like a diary.
Alright, what is that?
I am at the crossroads between waking and dream. One path leads back to the world I left behind. The other path leads to a place of shadows.
I've heard this before.
Between the familiar and the unknown, between certainty and doubt, my choice would seem obvious. Any sane man would turn around, return to the world he knows, forget what he has learned, and live his life in blissful ignorance.
I know what this is, I know where we are.
Truth, it is too late. My choice was made many years ago, when I first embarked on this journey. I cannot turn back. I am at a crossroads. But for me, there is only one path. I leave behind these words in the hope that someday they will serve as a map for someone else. To whomever reads this, Godspeed on your journey. If you ever decide to follow in my footsteps, look me up. Brian Westhouse.
Brian Westhouse? Our Westhouse?
The plot thickens.
Thickens or just getting more muddled? I don't know what this is supposed to tell us.
That Westhouse is involved?
There's that, I guess.
Come on, there's more.
Let's see, Driftin', if you're curious, I would check out the front page of my YouTube. I've actually got a bunch of playlists there that are basically designed to help people find some cool playthroughs. I've actually got a playlist right on the front page full of adventure games too, because I do play a good chunk of adventure games on here. So hopefully that'll steer you towards something that looks interesting. And I do try and play the weird stuff, so you might see plenty of stuff you don't recognize, ideally. So, Brian Westhouse has been here ever since the very first game.
We're ready, traveler. Your journey is about to begin.
I've seen stuff like that in films, but never in real life. This looks like a Buddhist temple.
So where we're at right now is we're at basically the earliest point we know of in the along this journey timeline. This is when Brian Westhouse originally pierced the veil and broke out of his universe to somewhere else. We saw this happen.
The ritual is ready. Step onto the dais, traveler.
We saw this happen near the beginning of the second game, Dreamfall. But I don't think we saw everything. There's more we need to know about this. Right, correct you, Christensen.
So what just happened?
Portals. They're all over the place. Let's follow him.
Through the... Wait!
No time, Zoe, no time!
This is the story time.
You know this place?
I remember. I was here. For a long time. It's the place between. I didn't want to wake up and they needed me. The people who were dreaming. They were sick. I tried to help them.
Uh-huh. Interesting. But we need to see what's going on. I'm supposed to show you this.
So Brian went through the portal intending to get to Arcadia, but instead he ended up in the dream time. Or story time, I'm sorry. So now we're going to get to find out what happened once he arrived.
What are you doing here? You cannot be here. It will find you.
I don't... Where am I? What is this place?
How did you get here? Go back the way you came, quickly. You cannot stay.
I don't know how to go.
It is here. What have you done? What have you done?
What do you mean? What?
The undreaming.
God. What is that? No. No. No.
What is that terrifying thing?
That's the undreaming. I know it is. I feel it.
Well, that's going to give me nightmares for a long, long time.
The undreaming entered Westhouse.
It sure did.
Was he looking for it? Is that why he came here? Or was it an accident?
I guess that's what you're supposed to figure out. Come on, we have more places to visit.
So we saw that at the beginning of Dreamfall, but nobody else was aware of that. So that's something new for Zoe, most definitely. Brian sounded like he was really disoriented, which, considering he just pierced the veil between realities, I'm willing to cut him a little slack. Alright, back in Arcadia now, and Chris, thank you for the bits, I appreciate those. Yep, there's Brian. It's been him the whole time, the entire trilogy. Oh, jeez. Interlude Songlines. Are we going back to Saga again now? Interesting. Saga wandered off, though, last time we saw her. Oh, wow, she's considerably older. Saga.
Home, sweet home. The house feels strangely quiet. It must be, what, a year since I last visited? And who knows how long it's been for the house. Could be a day, could be decades. Balance. I need to get moving. There's not much time until the songlines align. Let's see. Elixir, a good rope, a spatula. Chop chop, Saga.
Alright, apparently she's here to get supplies. Interesting. I hate those white screens, they drive me nuts. Yeah, I love that he's got a very normal name. Makes you not suspect him, most definitely. Alright.
I don't know if I like it.
Wow, look at how much older she is. She's got headphones, too. Where the heck has Saga been all this time?
I'm not sure what to do with the place. It's not like I can put it on the open market. Transdimensional domicile for sale. Fully furnished. Beware, temporal shifts and transdimensional tears.
Where is Anu Rosegard? She didn't make it. She was inside of the Resistance headquarters when they were betrayed and the place got raided. I know, I'm not happy about it either. She was my favorite. She does kind of have a Star-Lord vibe. I like that. Let's take a look around here.
I barely remember her. And I barely think about her anymore. It was time to let go.
Shane made bad choices. It's possible she might have survived, I think. But not with the choices I made.
Oh, I was a handful back then. It's a miracle Papa didn't lock me in my room. Not that it would have done much good. Paths and portals everywhere.
I watch you love her aesthetic. It is a cool look. I like it. Oh, I can actually see like the like cassette player in her pocket there too. I didn't notice that the first time. Oh, that is awesome. Also, I love satchels. Satchels are awesome. She looks a lot older. I mean, she was probably a preteen last time we saw her, and now she looks like she's in her early 20s, maybe? Possibly? I don't know, she looks a bunch older. To me, anyway. Doesn't look like anybody's been here in a while.
I put away most of their stuff when Papa left. What's the point in keeping things around? It's not like they're ever coming back.
Alright, yeah, looks like it has been abandoned at least. What was the worst choice in the entire game? Oh geez, where to even pick? Where to even... I think chat would probably say it was leaving our Dolmari friend behind, because that That seems like an easy way that I could have avoided a death.
Spatula? Check.
Alright, don't know what we need a spatula for, but we got a spatula there.
I'm out of the elixir. Okay, I knew that. No worries, Saga. This is all part of the plan. I'm fairly certain the recipe's in the compendium. There should be enough time to prepare a bottle. Prophecies can't be wrong, can they? No. Right?
I hope not. What do we got here?
Let's see. Elixir of extraordinary extra-human strength, elixir of multiple consecutive climaxes, elixir of selective remembrance. There. Elixir of delayed onset of mortality. That's the one. Keep ticking after you've taken a licking. Page 108. Dried blood bog blossoms, leaf of void oak, boiled in strong liquor. Those things should be easy enough to find around here.
The elixir of delayed onset of death. Oh, that's interesting. What are we going to do with that? We need liquor, dried void oak leaves, and dried blood bog blossom. Alright, lots of things to find. And apparently she's in a hurry, so not a lot of time to find them. We'll see what we can do here.
When was the last time I listened to that? I must have been, 16 or 17? I was able to tune into the weirdest stuff from all over the multiverse.
What happened to Baruti? He was okay. He survived, but we didn't give him the information, so, I don't think he's friends with Zoe anymore. Nor will he ever be, I suspect. The shepherd's heart? That's not one of the ingredients. What do we got here?
Isn't the house supposed to take care of all living things inside it? I didn't know I had to water the flowers. Oh, but wait, maybe... Dried blood bog blossoms. Check.
Alright. There's one of the things we need. Alright, let's keep looking around.
I'm not sure I like that reminder. She haunted us for so long, and her ghost took Papa away from me.
Alright, let's take a look in here, see what we can spot. Plenty of stuff to explore in here.
I devoured those books when I was younger. It was all I had of the outside world. My books, and Uncle Galeth. But he was careful not to say too much. He knew I was too curious.
Yeah, apparently she's up to something. She says she doesn't have a lot of time, and something about prophecy? She's got stuff going on.
Before Papa left, I don't think the fire ever went out. He wouldn't let it. He said it was the beating heart of the house.
Alright, Rose, you get some rest. Thanks for stopping by as always, and thanks for the resub. You take care of yourself, and we will be seeing you around.
I'm not sticking around very long. Next time.
Alright, what else we got here? Got some wine.
Great wine, but not enough alcohol for my purposes. Also, boiling this would be sacrilege.
Alright, must be some good stuff then. I can respect this. What else we got over here? Some more books. More furniture. More boxes. Hello.
Jade Green Baiju. High-grade stuff, too. I'd almost forgotten about this little bottle of liquor.
Baiju? But that was the stuff at Madam...
It should be more than good enough.
That was the stuff from the Asian market, the bricks. What is that doing here? Weird, weird. Alright, let's keep looking. I love that description of it, too. Everyone had that down to a T.
Rope check.
Alright. What else do we need now? Dried void oak leaves is all we need now. Alright. Not sure we're going to find those. Can we go upstairs?
There's nothing I need in there.
Alright. Not getting in there. Keep looking around.
I thought Papa got rid of Hugsy. Did he find his way back? It wouldn't surprise me.
It's a little creepy.
Too many memories. Was I happy here?
I was basically a prisoner, but I guess I didn't know any better.
All right.
I still don't like to go into the downstairs. It's not anchored in the same way. There are rifts, ether vapors, not to mention, void beetles.
Creepy. I do wonder if they're making some booze on the side. That would be a good side hustle, I think.
What a mess. But there should be void oak leaves here.
Oh, here we go.
Leaf of void oak. Nice and dry. I think that's it. That wasn't too bad. And there's still time on the clock. Time to boil up some elixir.
Alright, let's make the elixir.
Bring the alcohol to a boil, okay. Mix in the fine dust of dry crumpled leaf. Add whole blossoms. And bring the mixture back to a boil. Easy as alchemy. Which is so much easier than science.
Alright, so alcohol first.
That's the alcohol heating nicely. Nice. Bit of a waste, but it's for a good cause.
Then the leaves.
Dried leaf, crumpled to a fine dust.
And lastly, the blossoms.
And whole blossoms. Perfect. Now it just needs to boil again. How do I know when this is done? Will there be a... Definitely a poof.
Gotta love the poof. Alright.
Looks the right color. And it's already cooled down. I love alchemy. So much easier than chemistry. Laws of science need not apply. Rope, spatula, elixir. Check, check, and check. I think that's everything. With only minutes to spare, you'd almost think the stars are aligning on purpose. Except no stars, paths. Time to go knock down a wall.
Break down the bricked up... Ooh, I've been wondering about this all game.
With my bare hands? No, Papa did too good a job with the masonry.
Alright, so what do we need to do then? Break down the brick... Oh, how are we going to break it down, though? What do we have to break down the door? I have no idea. There's got to be something, though. Shetty did a good job with the masonry. Your fist? I don't think she's that strong. All in all, it's just another brick in the wall. Where have I heard that before? That sounds familiar. Is that a Mark Twain? Is that a Hemingway? Right on the tip of my tongue. I know there were tools around at one point. I thought there was anyway. I don't see them now. They're definitely not going to be in Saga's room. Something to break down that wall. Aristotle, that sounds like it might be right. Dragon Lady Myth, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good weekend. Let's see. What is there around here? Radios. Can't look at the trap door or anything. Can I use the spatula? That'd be hilarious if that was the solution. Finkelroy, you got a hint? Alright, what do you got? What do you got? Because I suspect I'm missing something here. It seems like I'm always missing something in Saga's house here. Oh god, maybe Hugsy knows? That's terrifying. It is completely and utterly terrifying. Just relax and enjoying the story. I hope you are enjoying. Oh my god, it's good.
Both creepy and comforting. Comfeepy. Crumforting. That's Hugsy for you.
Crumforting! Crumforting! I need to write that down. That's incredible. Crumforting.
This should do the trick.
There we go. Alright. Let's break the walls down. Break down the walls. It's hammer time. Portal. Gotcha. Sound less Norwegian or going upstate? I mean, your accent's all about who you're around. So if she was around people with different accents, I suppose it would probably shift over years of time.
You know that feeling when paths don't line up with where you want to go? That feeling. In all fairness, when these songlines were first sung, I don't think these walls were here. Or these metal gears. No worries. I come prepared, because prophecies.
Get out of this place.
I do love their style.
Alright. So, we need to figure out a way through here. I think she's inside the engine at this point. I don't know what she's doing here, but alright, we can work with this. Just find a way out. Not over that way, I don't think. Anything I can affect here? No. No, don't seem like I can go that way. Nothing over that way. Did I miss something?
Someone must be tasked with keeping these pipes polished, where no one ever sees them. That's attention to detail.
I respect that. Television is the main reason that so much of the U.S. settled on a singular accent. The U.S. does not have a singular accent. Oh my gosh. There is a wide variation of accents in the U.S. You got the Chicago accent up in Chicago. You got a bunch of different variations on the Southern accent, including some very regional ones like New Orleans Creole type down there. You got a little bit of the northern Midwestern up near Minnesota. You got a little bit of the surfer accent in California. You got a little bit of the New York accent, the Boston accent. Oh my gosh, there's a huge variation of accents all across the United States, most definitely. Much of, if not the entire U.S., I still feel like there's a lot of variation from place to place. The Midwestern American accent is used by over 80... Is it? It seems pretty wild. Nolan's got a ton of accents. I would love to visit there someday. That seems like a really cool place. Alright, where do we go? This can't just be a dead end right here. Oh, here we go.
There's a gap, and I can feel a draft. This is it, the way...
Alright, I need to get through there. Carefully.
I'll be mincemeat, and then we'll all look very silly for trusting prophecies.
Alright, so we need to find some way to stop it.
Not what I'm looking for. Nope.
Let's see.
This is so enormous. I'm almost impressed, but I've seen too much. I'm just too jaded.
What's your best accent impression? I'm not very good at doing accent impressions, but I do know a little bit about the Chicago accent since I live in Chicago. The two things you can do to nail the Chicago accent are plastic bag and sausage. You want to do it in the classic Chicago accent, it's plastic bag and sausage. You get those down, you've got the basis of the accent right there. Use it well. Use it for good only.
That's not... This is it. I just need to switch it off. Luckily, I came prepared.
Wait, is this what the spatula's for?
Second one from Perfect Fit. The spatula really is the queen of kitchen utensils.
And there we go! Spatula! Excellent.
I feel like I'm playing life on cheat mode.
You know? Kind of feels like it, doesn't it? That is such a Monkey Island puzzle right there, but I kind of love it. Alright. We've gotten through. Let's continue finding a way out of here. Because wherever we need to be, this doesn't look like it. What the heck is going on up there? That is a bizarre mechanism. I have no idea what the point of that would be. Oh, geez, we're almost there. We found the well.
That's him, down there. I hope I'm not too late.
Kian!
No, we should be good. I'm on schedule.
Save Kian Alvane. Let's do it.
Hang in there, Alvane.
Alright, how do we get down to him, though? I think I've got an idea, though. This is why the potion. I didn't know who it was to save, but Kian, apparently. But how did she know about Kian? That he'd be here, that he'd need the potion.
This looks pretty sturdy. Sturdy enough for a rope. And me.
Kind of parkour. I don't know if rappelling counts as parkour. Where did she get this prophecy from? I'm very curious. Alright, give him the elixir now.
Drink.
Hope it does what it says on the label, at least. Otherwise, we might be in trouble here. Maybe she was already here before and she equipped and reloaded her save. Well, that's pretty handy. Hey, fluid mechanics are hard. I don't blame them for that. Especially because this was a pretty small team. Alright, Zoe's got more to learn back here. I think she stabbed him because she knew that he was about to, I mean, oh, maybe she did know about Saga. That seems like a long shot. I don't know, because if she was really running the science division, then she was probably okay with Kian dying.
Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Will you not stay silent for one bloody minute? I can't. I can't think. I can't sleep. I can't dream. I can't have you inside me. You're eating me up. Why are you not doing what I've asked you to do? You're supposed to give me power. You're supposed to serve me, not the other way around. Stop whispering. Magic must be destroyed for the worlds to become one. For Stark and Arcadia to reconnect. For me to return home. You must help me accomplish this. You must listen to me. You see, if magic leaks into Stark, it'll cause chaos and mayhem. Millions will die. I don't have a choice.
We don't have a choice. It must be done.
So Brian is the prophet. That's a twist I didn't see coming. Who am I kidding? Of course I saw that coming.
Brian's possessed by the undreaming. He brings it to Arcadia, and then it starts talking to him? Controlling him?
Sounded to me like he wanted to control it.
But why?
To destroy magic?
There must be more to it than that.
I'm just repeating what he said. Come on, there's much more.
Alright, still more to learn here. Let me get caught up on shit right here. Chris, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you for the generosity. It means a lot. Turatark, I wouldn't go full Typhon because you get some more options You get a little bit more flexibility if you've got some type on, but not all the way. That'd be my advice anyway. He's a Death Eater. He does have the mask. That's true. It's true. You may be able to do stuff. That's true. We don't really know much about Saga yet. There's a lot of questions we have about Saga. But right now, we need to learn the story of Brian Westhouse if we're going to be able to do what we need to do next, I suspect.
I've been here before.
The Dark People's Library. Something happened here that... Okay, here we go.
Who's there? Hello?
And this is the ending of Dreamfall.
Funnybird, is that you? Oh, I didn't see you. Are you looking for something? Wait, no. What are you?
He killed the White Dragon.
Yeah, and I was there. I saw Mr. Westhouse, and he saw me. He tried to kill me too, but I was struck with something from that pointy magic stick of his, and I blacked out. Next thing I know, I was stowed away on a ship to Sadir. I must have crawled into a barrel or something. I didn't remember any of it until the Prophet grabbed me. I hurt him. There was blood, and I don't know what happened next, but his blood, that's what's helping me pull you into these memories. The Prophet's blood. Is that weird?
No weirder than anything else I've experienced this past week.
Welcome to my life.
Alright, let's continue. Yeah, that's what I mean, Turtark. I mean, if you mean, like, the endings right now, that's your choice. But if you're talking about, like, mechanically, I like not going all the way, personally.
Do you question the goddess, Utana?
Of course not. I just want... I need to understand why all non-humans must be destroyed.
Magic is an aberration. It has no place in this cosmos. It's chaos, and chaos interferes with logic, with the engine, with her plans.
This I understand. Reunification cannot happen as long as Arcadia is ruled by magic. But the non-humans...
If we are to fulfill the wishes of the goddess, we must purify the world. Only then can the mechanical engine serve her. Do you understand now?
Yes, Master. My office will establish camps and ship non-humans to the islands. And I'll find someone to spearhead the program to eradicate magicals.
Good. I'll be leaving for the Northlands soon to oversee the final construction of the tower and the engine. I trust Azadir is in good hands.
The masked council answers to me only. The Six will continue to heed our advice. Sadir belongs to us, Master Prophet.
And this new emissary?
Sister Saya will join you. She's young, but clever and loyal. She'll serve you well in Marcuria.
I trust your judgment. Send word when the camps are ready, Utana.
Did you understand that?
No, but that was Mother Utana. She took me in after I arrived in Sadir. I did some work for her. She helped me get back to Marcuria. Kian and her appeared to be very close until she stabbed him with a knife to the belly.
She what?
That just happened. Out there, before the Prophet wrung my neck, and oh, Mother of Ravens, I remember now. I remember what happened. I think I died. Am I dead?
You're here, that's all I know. So Mother Utana serves the Prophet, and the Prophet orchestrates the destruction of magicals. Which means Westhouse is responsible for For actual genocide? God.
I feel weird, Zoe. I don't like this feeling. I'm scared.
I'm sorry, Crow.
We're here with you, buddy. I don't know what happens next, but we got your back, Crow. One way or another. What do we have here? The Soul Stone. Should the Undreaming be touching the Soul Stone? That seems really bad.
That place, it was filled with numbers and calculations, an eternity of equations. I couldn't find my way out. It was terrifying. So much power. I owe you my life, sir.
And now you will serve me.
How?
You'll help me build something. A mechanical engine.
Like that calculator I was trapped inside?
Something like it, but much greater. On a scale never before seen. In return, I'll grant you power.
Power? What kind of power?
The kind you once knew, Necromancer King.
That was a long time ago. Another age. One in which magic meant something. I accept your proposition. So what's next? What did you do? What did you put inside me?
Something to keep safe. Something that must remain hidden.
It whispers to me.
Don't listen to it. The Undreaming has ambitions. Best we don't let those ambitions loose on the world. Not yet. Tell no one of this. There are those who are willing to commit murder to get to what's inside you.
My lips are sealed, Master. I swear.
Only the scepter can shatter the shard of the Soul Stone you carry within.
The Soul Stone? My Soul Stone?
It was never yours, wizard. But yes, a piece of it. This scepter and the Soul Stone were forged from the same dream at the beginning of everything.
Is that the silver spear of Gorimon? Where did you find it? It harbors great and ancient magics. Could I?
No. And not magic. This is an object older than magic. It can both control and destroy magic. It's capable of slicing through the fabric between worlds.
It's so beautiful.
I spent decades looking for it. I found it with one of the Dryad kin.
It looks alive?
It's been fed the blood of dragons, charged with the oldest magic of them all. It's finally ready. And once my engine has been built, the scepter's true powers will be revealed. You'll stay close to me. In Marcuria, I'll call on you when I need you. With the help of the Azadi Nation, you'll build my engine. They're eager for the power they believe it'll grant them. They'll serve me, their prophet. In exchange, you'll have everything you could ever want. You'll be there, next to me, reshaping worlds. I look forward to it, Master.
I knew that wizard couldn't be trusted.
I could have told you that. Wait, I did. He was there. Klax. When the Prophet broke my neck, he's working for the Prophet.
So Klax has a shard of the Soul Stone inside him. That must be the same Soul Stone I brought to Lux. Why does the Prophet need to keep it safe?
Something to do with the Undreaming?
The Undreaming? It's inside that shard. It's not inside Westhouse because then it'd be controlling him, and He's the one controlling it. You were right, Crow.
I was? I was! I think this is what I was supposed to show you.
Okay, so what's next?
We keep walking, I guess. I mean, maybe there's more to see.
We can go find out, that's for certain. Can we revive Crow? I hope so. I know Zoe does have a lot of powers inside of the story time, but we don't know how far they go, unfortunately. Magic must defeat magic, quite literally. It's a cool trope, though. I do enjoy it. What do we have up here now?
April?
You. I should have guessed you'd be here. Or, it's not actually you. This place is strange. You're probably just an echo. A ghost. What was that whole thing about find her, save her? I found you, but I didn't save you. I didn't save anyone.
You did.
How?
I was trapped. You freed me.
You died?
And was reborn.
Reborn? How? You're not telling. Or this echo is incomplete. I know this can't be you. Not really, because you're dead, and this is just... So, what do I do now? I'm supposed to save the dream, but I don't know how.
What have you learned?
I don't know. Westhouse brought the Undreaming to Arcadia. First, it was inside him, but then he put it into the Soulstone shard. He became the prophet, and he manipulated the Azadi people, freed Klax, and... Klax? The shard's inside Klax, which means the Undreaming is inside Klax, and that spear can shatter it.
The one that killed the White Dragon?
The silver spear of Gorimon? That's what you were supposed to show me, Crow. The key to destroying the shard and unleashing the Undreaming. The Undreaming isn't the real danger here. I mean, yes, it is dangerous, but only because Westhouse is using it, controlling it. We need to unleash the Undreaming.
That sounds a teensy-weensy bit risky.
I know, but this is what has to happen. I don't know why I know. Maybe because Lux knows, and Lux is part of me now.
We find the spear and murder Klax and unleash the Undreaming, all by ourselves?
We can't. We need help. We need...
Kian.
Kian. If I can get word to Kian, then there's still hope. But I need to get out of here. How do I get out of here?
Good luck, Zoe.
Oh, something's happening.
Hey, funny bird.
April?
Are you ready to go now?
Yeah, I am. I've missed you, April.
I've missed you too. Come on, Crow. We have a long journey ahead of us.
Oh. I miss him already. Safe journey, buddy. That was close to a title drop. That actually got me a little bit. That voice acting on Crow got me. We're gonna kill the crap out of that wizard. Chapter 13, The Longest Journey. There's the title drop. But Zoe's still in a pod.
I'm back. I'm back. Well, my mind's back. I know what I need to do, but still in the fucking pod. I need to get out of the pod right now. Okay, so I don't think Helena knows I'm awake. Better keep it that way, or she'll just drug me again.
Alright, we need to get out of the pod. I know, Lost, this is so emotional, oh my god. Really was the longest journey.
That panel operates the pod, and oh, it's right there. Only a thin sheet of plastic away, a thin sheet of very, very strong plastic.
Can't get through there to the controls. Can I see anything else from here? Anything at all?
Dad! Is he okay? He looks unharmed. Oh, thank God. No, if Helena hears me, she'll drug me again. And then, that's the end of it. Of everything.
Alright.
Mother, dearest. I can't believe that bitch is my biological mum.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of her. Alright, what else is there? Is there anything else we can see around here? No? Nothing else we can do.
No, if she hears me, she'll gas me again, and then the end.
Alright, so we can't yell out. We can't get to the controls ourselves. Alright, what to do then? What to do?
Dreams. Entangled dreams existing in multiple worlds. Pure energy capable of changing the universe.
That's kind of intense.
That's pretty incredible.
That is, actually. Ooh, hello.
What's... looks like reality is wavering, breaking apart. The walls between dream and reality are starting to get thin near that vortex. It's Eingana's doing. And mine. Wait, does that mean I can... Yes! I'm on the border between waking and dream. Story time's right here, a thought away, which means I can shape dreams. I can change reality.
Zoe's got her storytime powers here. We can work with that.
Locked. With a code, of course.
Good job, we get free superpowers, not free. We worked for these. Alright, let's see if we can get the code from Helena.
Come on, Helena. It must be in there somewhere, the code. You must have been thinking about it just there. Got it. 7914.
Now we're talking.
Okay, so let's try this. 7914.
What? This isn't right. You shouldn't be able to... Hold on, Zoe? Just wait. Let's talk this through.
No?
If you don't reconnect with Eingana, the wave field will collapse before it's reached the correct amplitude. Don't you understand? This reality is perfectly entangled with the proto-reality. I need you back inside to make the
Stop.
Your powers are manifesting an observed reality, independent of the quantum field generated by Eingana. That's interesting. That means the world is changing. You're in control. It's working, Zoe. It's working. It's beginning to...
Enough, Helena.
Oh, put that thing down, Gabrielle. We both know you won't use it.
Our contract is void. Wati security is right outside that door, and you've set your insane project in motion. What's stopping me from killing you, right now?
Her. You won't kill your little girl's mother in front of...
What's that? What's happening?
I don't know. This never occurred in any of my models.
Is that the machine? The engine? Oh, jeez.
The cut. It's closing up.
It's temporary. You'll need to have it looked at by a proper medic before the night's over, or you'll bleed to death.
Is this magic?
Who cares? It's saving your life. Delaying death.
Utana. She did this. Who are you?
Long story. How are you feeling?
Better. Good.
Great. We're running a bit short on time, so you'll have to excuse me.
Very impressive. What school of sorcery is this?
Not magic. And shut up. I'm trying to focus. Nice outfit.
Thanks. You've opened a portal between Stark and Arcadia.
It's called a shift.
You're a shifter?
Not really. I usually walk paths that are already open. To be honest, I'm not very good at this. I need to stay right here to keep this shift open, so we'll have to skip the handshakes and move on to the main event. Kian, Zoe, Zoe, Kian. I know you guys are supposed to speak. That's why we're all here. So speak. And, make it quick.
We've met before in...
We have. We keep missing each other and...
We do. You don't what?
You first. Zoe.
I know who the Prophet is, and I know how to stop the Undreaming. Or at least, I think I do. It might not work, but it's all we have, and... Roper Clax. He's the key. He has a shard of the Soul Stone inside him, but we need the Silver Spear of Gorimon to destroy it, and that's...
Zoe. Slow down. The Undreaming.
A destructive force, capable of unmaking the universe. The Prophet's using it to destroy magic and reunite the worlds.
And this magical spear?
The Silver Spear of Gorimon. The Prophet used it to kill the Draic kin, charging it with dragon's blood. He needs it to destroy magic and alter the dream. The spear is the only thing that can shatter the shard inside Clax.
Of course. And where do we find the spear?
The Prophet carries it with him. I don't think he lets it out of his sight.
So, find the Prophet, find the spear.
And probably Clax.
Clax was here. I punched him, but he got away.
Someone survived being punched by you.
I held back. He called himself an engineer.
The Prophet's been using Clax, like he's been using your people.
But why does he want to kill magicals?
Maybe, in his own twisted head, Brian believes he's doing the universe a favor.
Could you guys get a move on? I'm not sure how long I can keep this doorway open.
We need to stop the Prophet, Kian. And we stop him by destroying the shard of the Soul Stone Roper Clax carries inside him.
You're certain this will stop the Undreaming?
I think so. It feels right. Besides, what have we got to lose?
Nothing. Everything. But if we can stop the Prophet by taking his spear and killing a wizard, this is something I can do.
I'm coming with you.
No.
No, you can't. We're not done here.
I'll see the two of you afterwards.
No, you won't.
What?
Nothing. I'm Saga.
I'm Zoe. But you know that.
Listen, this may look easy, but it's not. Weight of worlds on my shoulders, the pull of alien gravities, knees buckling, etc. So you need to not distract me.
Okay. Sorry. What should I...
We wait. I opened the shift, you spoke to Kian. That's why I was sent here. What comes next? It's not up to me.
How do you know all this?
Because that's how the story goes. And it's been written, and we can't change that. Now shush.
Okay.
Alright, so what happens next? She literally read the script. Alright, time to keep climbing. Let me catch up on chat real quick, though. See what I'm missing in here. Save the cheerleader, save the world. Excellent. Hey, Lars, welcome in. How's your weekend going? We played all 3 Dragon Age games on stream before. I liked them a lot. I very much enjoyed them, and I'm still looking forward to the 4th one, whenever that one's going to come out. Alright. We gotta keep making our way up. See if there's some stairs or something. This looks promising. Maybe. Hopefully. An elevator or something here, maybe? Possibly? Ah, yes. Elevated platform. Good.
Something's happening. The air is shimmering, and there's a deep hum that's making my bones vibrate.
That's not good. Oh, that's not good. Is it getting brighter? Guys, I think it's getting brighter. Oh, we need to go. We need to go. We gotta get a move on here. Time is of the essence. Oh, we gotta shimmy across here. Luckily, Keon's a beefcake. It's fine. Are you sure, Rin? I'm pressing F to doubt on that one. Oh, jeez. Cracks in reality literally everywhere. That's extremely bad. Can't see where to go from here. I can't do anything with that machine, I don't think. There's something over there? There's another path over here. Can't get through the crack, though. Shoot, there gotta be something else we can do here. Take a look. Is there something else anywhere? Perhaps? And oh hey, Straw Hat Mono, thank you for the raid right there and welcome in. How is everybody doing? For anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today we are playing Dreamfall Chapters, the third and final game in the Longest Journey saga. How is everybody doing today? Straw Hat, what were you playing? Tell us everything about your stream. I would love to hear. And who all do we got here? I see Goku. I see Inconceivable Blue. I see, let's see, anybody else? Baza, I see you in there. Welcome in, Inconceivable Blue. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Nightbot is an angry babysitter. Forgive him for that. Pastel Ninja, thank you for the follow. Crystal Misha, welcome in. Goku, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Baza, thank you for the follow. Jord, thank you for the follow as well. Oh, you're playing Pokemon. Which one? And were you doing anything specific? Just trying to get through? Or were you doing a specific type of challenge run? I'm curious. Either way, I appreciate you stopping by and bringing your community. It's very kind of you. Crystal Misha, thank you for the follow as well. And Master V, I hope you're doing good. Glad to have you with us. Oh, really? No way. No way. Straw Hat, that's really cool. That is awesome to hear. Looks like you've got yourself a fantastic community, so congratulations on that. And I'm glad to have you stop by, at least. That means a lot. That really does mean a lot. Glad to have you here, then. Welcome in. All right, right now we are getting right near the end of this game, so things are getting crazy intense. Several worlds are ending, and we gotta find a way to stop it. All right, don't see any way through there.
The energies appear to be agitated. They're moving faster.
Yeah, we got no time. Oh, here we go. Let's hitch a ride. Perfect. Don't even have to do any work aside from holding on. I like it. Havoc Connor, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Blushing maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. This game is very, very cool. I like it a lot.
Oh, sorcery.
Not really, but great that you could make it.
Who the hell are you?
Is everyone gonna ask me that question? Who am I kidding? Of course everyone's going to ask me that question. I'm just the woman keeping the doorway open because I was asked to do so and I couldn't really say no. I have no idea who you are, lady, so I'm going to guess you're not that important. But him? He's got a job to do.
Is that Stark? Is that Stark through there?
Is it?
Yep. Hi, Zoe.
Anna. This one's Ferdow's.
I always believed the stories about a mirror world. Oh, but this... it's incredible.
Where's Keon? Is he alright? We lost contact with him.
He went after the Prophet.
Of course he did.
I'm sorry, but Saga, how are these two going to help?
I don't know. I'm a glorified doorkeeper. Why don't you ask them?
Don't look at me. He's the star here. Ferdow's. Ferdow's, stop staring at that bloody portal.
Oh, yeah, hello.
Tell this one what you're planning.
I was gonna feed the engine a series of, calculations designed to make it, well, to force it to, stop.
You mean crash it?
Crash? Yes, exactly. How did you know? Do you also code spheres?
Spheres? I guess you could say that. So you can force the engine to crash?
yes. I mean, no. I could have. Not anymore. It stopped taking new instructions when it began running the final calculations, and...
There's no way to get in?
No, it's a closed system. Once the final set of instructions are running, there's nothing that I mean, I didn't write the core operational code. If I knew more about how that code functions, then maybe...
Do you have schematics? Diagrams?
Diagrams? Of the engine? I don't. But they keep diagrams right here. You know, I could probably find some.
Get them. I happen to know the most brilliant engineer there is, in Stark at least. If anyone can wrap their head around a steampunk calculating engine, it's Wit. Saga, can Fadaus pass through the shift?
No idea. But you made it through without being torn into a billion pieces, so the odds are decent.
Got them. What was that about a billion pieces?
Let's go.
Huh?
Straw Hat Mono, thank you so much for the sub right there.
Not really, no. So this is some sort of magic portal between worlds.
Something like that.
Huh.
Vaven? K-O-N Technologica?
The most advanced engine there is, yeah. Wait, you're not speaking English? I guess you weren't speaking English in the first place, but I still understand you. Do you understand me?
Koe?
I guess that was expecting too much. Well, we're gonna have to make this as simple and as visual as possible. Mira, put Wit on. No. Shut up. No discussions. Do it now. Please. Wit? Zoe. I need your help, and fast. Hold on, I'm sending you some schematics. I need you to figure out a way to get this system caught in an infinite loop. And Fadaus, watch. Hey, watch this.
Right there. Straw Hat, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. I appreciate the heck out of that, and it is a pleasure having you in here with your whole community. It really does mean a ton. Thank you for that. He's having trouble focusing, he really is.
Everything is ready?
Everything's ready. Master, the engine is operating within parameters, the Well of Dreams has been activated, the tower is focusing the current, and the tear is expanding. You need only tap into the well with your scepter, and then you can shape the dreaming to your will.
Good. You'll receive your reward, Klax, I promise.
Master.
At long last, they'll understand when they witness the new world. They'll understand that I was merciful and kind, that I acted in the best interests of all humanity. Sometimes people have to die for the rest of us to live on. And I can go home again. After all these years, home.
We are running out of time. Oh my gosh. You guys are going to do something. Do it now. Alright, Straw Hat, thank you so much for stopping by. You have a good rest and take care of yourself.
Goddess, it feels like reality itself is coming apart. We don't have much time.
Alright. Get the spear, stab Roper Klax. Get the spear.
Aren't you dead yet? Doesn't matter, you're too late, we've already won. And you'll be properly dead.
Oh, what now? Whoa! Oh, do I have to dodge those? Yep, I have to dodge those. Dang it! Oh, jeez, Keon!
Ha! What did I tell you? Dead! Brainless barbarian. I just need... Where did his body land? The Neanderthal
must be dead. He couldn't possibly have survived that fall. I should be able to see his body, though. I just need to make absolutely sure. How many lives do you have, Nan?
Oh, jeez! Alright, so we gotta make sure we don't get spotted when we come back up. So let's see if we can jump up on the other side then.
Survived that fall. Sure.
Give me that! Oh, jeez!
No! Give me that! You don't know what you're doing. It'll eat you up. It will destroy you. It's channeling the dreams of an entire world. I'm on your side, you idiot. I'm trying to eradicate magic. What are you? Don't!
He did it! He let out the magic smoke. It's not turned on after that. Oh. I hope that was good. We did something. Yay, being proactive at the end of the world.
Do you understand me now?
Yes, perfectly. On that side, you're speaking gibberish.
Zoe?
English. It was English. But did you pick up on what Wit was showing you?
Zoe, you need to hurry. The shift's starting to contract.
Okay. So did it make sense to you?
The instructions? Yes. Yes. It made sense. A special set of instructions fed directly into the engine, designed to mask itself as part of the final programming, but with erroneous calculations. Calculations that will cause the engine to enter an infinite loop and burn itself out.
Virus. We call it a virus.
Like a disease? This makes sense. This makes a lot of sense.
Now, Zoe!
And can you do it?
Well, I don't know if I... Huh!
Whoa!
Oh, fuck. So, can you?
Now that I understand the fundamentals, yes. I'll need to feed a series of manual instructions directly into the engine. It'll take some time, but I can...
Time we don't have. Just get started.
Oh, Goddess. Alright.
Oh, shoot. We have more bad guys left. This is a problem. Josh Pretends, thank you for the follow. And Vesper Ghoul, oh my gosh, so much has happened tonight. We're getting real close to the end of the game now, too.
How do we shut it down?
Only she knows.
We won't be shutting anything down, even if you threaten to shoot me.
We're not shooting any...
Oh crap, Brian.
Mr. Westhouse? What are you... Oh, God.
Oh, God.
What are you doing? You're not supposed to be here. What? You betrayed me. You're trying to destroy everything I've...
Oh, crap! Whoa! Oh, that's bad.
You were a tool, Helena. Nothing more. Did you think I'd let you play God? Existence is an accident. It was never meant to be dreamed. There was just dreaming and undreaming. For every creation, a destruction. Infinitely imbalance. It's time to end this diseased dream.
Let her go. You're not supposed to be on your own. you've been causing so much grief. They don't understand you. They don't understand that there needs to be balance in all things. Life and death, light and darkness, creation, destruction, dream and undream. All things in balance. It's time to come home and to dream new dreams.
Balance. Big theme of the series, makes sense.
It's working. It's working. The engine, it's spinning back around, reversing the instructions.
Oh, thank goodness.
The vortex is winding down. Thank goddess. It's working.
All right, that's half of the equation done. Now, if we can just stop things on Stark's side too, we're good. Whew. I think we're getting near the final climax here. But it's not all over yet, I don't think.
They're here, Vamon. Harmy's men, the rebels, and your men too. Deserters! Goddess, save us, they're here! How did this happen? Were your men not supposed to remain loyal? Did you not make me that promise?
I killed Harmy, but his men must have got to mine. They saw the tide turning. They were spooked when the tower lit up. Sorcery. They believe it's sorcery and they blame us.
So do something about it!
What exactly do you want me to do? Convince them to change sides again? It's over, sire.
Everything's falling apart. Goddess, why have you abandoned me? I thought I was doing your work.
You were not.
So we stay here, and we face them when they come. You and I, together. We tell them we were misled by the Prophet, like so many others. That we believed we were acting in accordance with the wishes of the goddess. Perhaps the light will shine upon us, and we'll be spared. Or at least, we die with our heads lifted to the sky, redeemed in her glory. Vamon, we can walk the slopes of the first mountain, hand in hand. You'll do this for me, Vamon. Because you love me, and you wish to protect me. We share the responsibility for this.
I am not staying here to be arrested, tried, and executed in ignominy. Her shame was too great. She jumped. She had misled everyone, including the commander. I will let you take credit as the sole architect of our grand scheme, sire. I grant you that gift.
Well, as someone once said, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. And Lars, I think this is actually my favorite game of the trilogy. It's really good. If you like the first two games, Lars, I think you're going to love this one. It is amazing. No knives that time, but that's the end result's all the same, I think. Whew. Oh. Hey, buddy.
Guess
Poor little guy. Tough to see him like that. I hope so, DB Stewart. That's my hope. We saw that they did get together on the other side, at least. That's what's important. Oh, yeah, this is brutal.
Oh, my darling boy. I'm sorry you were caught in the middle. I'm returning to Sadir. This has been a setback for us, but we will persevere. Without the Prophet. The Council is ours. We control the army. We may not be able to rid the world of magic yet, but we can cleanse Azadir. We can prepare for the war ahead. I'm doing what needs to be done to save the soul of our nation. To save our people. To save you, Kian. When you reach the first mountain and look down on us all, you'll understand.
I don't think you will. I think you're insane and genocidal. The Prophet did want all the magicals killed. That was true. He wanted all magic eradicated from both worlds. Part of his insane scheme to get the worlds back together so he could go home. It's a heck of a price to pay for a trip. Where are you going?
What? You?
That's right. You left me to die on a street once. I'm just returning the favor.
But you were nothing. Just
a slave girl. I'm free now.
I'm okay with this. I can live with this. I'm glad you enjoyed that, Lost. Couldn't happen to a better guy. Oh man, ain't that the truth? Yeah, that takes care of that, that's for sure. I don't think he's going to be recovering from that one anytime soon. 1 week later. Yen? You're alive? Ow. Alright, I guess I'm back in it. Is he at the Rebels base? But he got raided. Nobody's going to be here, is they?
Their war isn't over yet, and there's much to do before Mercuria is truly at peace. But they deserve respite.
Alright, no, that's fair. That's true. They never did specify how long the potion lasted. She said she'd need medical attention before the evening was over. But he got wounded not just from the stabbing, but from the spear as well. Brian thought it was going to burn him out. Luckily he survived, I suppose. Huh, looks like they're taking the place apart.
So many fallen. If I hadn't gone. But then we wouldn't know the truth. I wouldn't know the truth. And we probably would have lost this war. The dead will be remembered by the living. And their souls will find a home in the light. Goddess, embrace them all.
Ooh.
Hami.
Yeah. What else to say about him?
They cut it down, but they weren't able to drag it with them. This head belongs here.
I agree.
Whatever they decide to do with the Enclave, this will remain here as a symbol of the resistance and our struggle.
That is a dragon's head.
Bob who can see. I'd say rest well, but I know that whatever awaited you on the other side, you didn't sit still for long. Whichever deity rules your afterlife is probably tearing their hair out. The General lived a long life, filled with both triumphs and regrets. But he ended it his way, standing tall and proud, and foul-mouthed.
Give him hell, Bob. Give him hell. Why does this tale remind me of the everything is cake trend? That the white and the way it flows does kind of remind me of like a wedding cake. I can see that. See if there's anything else around this way.
You were a good man, Liko, and you died an honorable death, protecting someone you cared greatly for. This is how we will remember you. I'll miss him, despite all of our differences, maybe even because of them. Liko forced me to confront a past I've tried to forget, and I'm grateful for that. I just wish I'd been able to tell him.
He has a lot more to say about Bob than Hami. I feel like he needs more time to process what he wants to say about Hami. Hami was the person he was closest to here for a lot. So I wouldn't be surprised if he needs a little bit more time there, most definitely. This ending is very melancholic, oh my god.
I'm not good at farewells.
It won't be forever, Shepard.
Perhaps not, but I must follow the herd before they're forever lost to me. I hear their songs every night. I can still pick up their scent on the morning winds, but it's getting fainter by the day, and they are farther and farther away from me. If we meet again, it will be when the herd returns to the Northlands. The world is changing, and there may not be room for us here anymore.
If not in this life, then in the next. We will walk the green slopes of the first mountain together, and speak of other things than war.
We will. I wish you were staying, Kian. But I understand that you must go.
Our war isn't yet over.
And neither is the restoration, but I can't stay, Kian. I know I should, but I can't. I miss my own, and I was never... This life was never for me. I'm not a warrior. But there was no one else.
Enu will step up in your absence. It's time.
It is. She will do fine.
She's alive?
I'll ask the goddess to watch over her.
I thought you'd lost your faith, Kian.
In those who claim to speak for the goddess, yes. But my faith in her is stronger than ever. She guided us all to where we needed to be.
And now she is guiding you to Sadir?
I believe we have the light on our side, Shepard, and that our enemies walk with the shadow. False prophets, and those who follow them. There will be a reckoning.
Will you return with the entire Azadi army?
There will still be unrest, for a while. Half the troops will stay behind to help with the restoration. The rest will join me. The 6 were deceived by the Prophet and Utana, and their so-called masked council. Even without the Prophet, Utana still pulls the strings in Azadir. I'm not sure we can avoid civil war. The Mother won't relinquish her power easily. It will be an uphill battle.
Then the sooner you can get there, the better.
I'm bringing Naane. She asked to join me. She wanted to repay a favor. I hope you'll forgive me for not asking you first.
First Liko, now Naane. She can do more good in Azadir than she can here in Mercuria. And we have Enu. It will do.
Have you seen Elena? Anna? After last night...
She left. I think she needs some time away. But you'll see her again. I don't think she can stay away from you for very long, now that she's found you again. So, Farewell then, Kian. Until next time. And thank you. For everything.
I should be the one thanking you, Shepard. For giving me a second chance.
That was all you. Keep Liko alive in your heart. Bring his song back with you. To his homeland. To yours.
I promise.
It was heartfelt. I liked that.
I'm happy to see you back on your feet.
She's alive!
Oh, it was touch and go for a while. I guess I got lucky. Either that or one of the 19 deities I loudly cursed while bleeding to death finally paid attention. Once they got Naani out of her cell, she was able to do her magic. There's still pain, but it could have been worse. So much worse.
Gugum. Gugum. Gugum.
What? In a way, I'm sorry I wasn't there to see things through to the end. I feel like I let everyone down.
We wouldn't have made it this far without you, Enu. You let no one down.
Thanks. You? Don't leave.
This war isn't over.
I know, but don't leave. We can't fix things here without you. And without Liko? I mean, who will help us make the right decisions and deal with the Azadi and secure peace between humans and magicals and...
You will.
Wait, what? Me? How? What?
You're the strongest and bravest person I know.
I know, but... No, you see, I haven't... Huh?
The others trust you and admire you. They'll listen to you. You've proved yourself.
Okay, now you're going to make me cry. That's not fair.
You'll be fine, Enu.
Oh, okay, here we go. Floodgates wide open.
Goodbye, Enu.
I love you. I mean, in a friendly way. I mean... Oh, screw it.
Oh. We love you too, Enu. What even is a filter? None of those in here.
Goodbye, Kian Alvane. Prophet, General, whatever else you're going to accomplish with your life, and I'm sure you will accomplish a lot. Good luck with everything. Go save your nation. Okay, all right. We have so much work to do.
I'm so glad she's alive. Whoa. Saga!
Hey.
Who are you? Where do you come from?
The Ether. I followed the songlines here. I walk between worlds. I'm Saga.
Saga. Thank you for saving my life, Saga.
Alright, where do we go from here?
I guess you could say it's fate, that I ended up where I was supposed to end up. Not due to any actions on my part, but because the universe decided. The choices I've made led me down this path, to Kian Alvane at just the right time. Every action played a small part in saving his life. Fate, choices, I don't know. It might have played out differently, if not for a whole lot of coincidences along the way.
Let's go with some fate.
I guess you thank fate, not me.
I don't believe in fate. I believe in actions. You decided to help me.
Okay, well, thanks for saving the world then.
I think our friend Zoe deserves much of the credit for that.
I hope she pulled through.
I'm sure she did. If not, I would know. We all would. She's...
Important? Oh, yes.
How did you know to be in the right place at the right time?
Does it matter?
I mean, I'd like to know.
Does it matter? Whatever the reason, maybe I don't want to know. Who is this woman? Her secrecy and lack of respect is frustrating. Does it matter? Of course it matters. You showed up with the medicine I needed. Did anyone send you...
It'll take a while to explain. We can cover it on the road to Sadir.
Sadir?
What?
Capital of the Azadi Empire, situated where the 6 rivers meet the...
Stop playing games, woman.
I'm coming with you.
What? Why?
Why?
Because that's how the story goes. It's been written, and we can't change that now. We have a war to win. And then, in another decade or so, there's going to be an even bigger war. You'll definitely need me for that one. Us. You'll need us. It's been foretold, Bloodless King, for thousands of years.
What?
Seriously, I promise I'll cover all of it when we have some quality time to ourselves. Oh, and one last thing. You may not like this one, yet. You're going to adopt me.
What?
Adopt? What?
I'll need a name, in Azadir, a surname, otherwise I won't be useful to you. No one listens to a nameless person, and it's not like we can just get married. So you adopt me and bring me into your family, and I take your name and become a princess. Saga Alvane. I like the sound of that. I've never had a surname. We didn't need one.
What are you talking about?
Again, I'll explain soon as we leave. And we should leave soon, because Sadir needs you.
Goddess. Yes. Yes. To Sadir. But unless you explain everything, I'll toss you overboard before we're halfway there. Understood?
I can live with that.
Good. Adopt.
Mm-hmm.
Also, how did you get here? How did you know I was in the Enclave? What was that portal? Can you open portals anywhere? Why not just...
Everything. I pinky promise.
Light save me.
Hey there, Geek Boy. Her name is Saga, and she is very confusing, and I would like a lot of answers as well. I don't know if we're going to get them, but I would really like them. That is definitely more chatty than he's been all game, Rin. I can confirm that. Usually not a very chatty guy. And here's Zoe. Are you alive too, Zoe?
Good morning, sunshine.
Oh no, not again.
I promise you, it's for real this time. Do you need anything? Do you need water? The curtains closed, or...?
No, it's okay. The sun, it's good.
The doctor said you'd be waking up. I wanted to be here when you did, to explain.
Did we win?
We're still here, and the bad guys are gone, so I guess we did.
What happened at the end? There was a bright light, voices, and nothing. Darkness, and then, well, this.
I don't know. That thing that came through, it wasn't human. It tossed me aside like I was nothing. I'm lucky I wasn't killed. I tried to get back on my feet, but then there was a blinding flash of light. And when it faded, it only took a second or two, and then there was just you. No one else. I thought you were dead.
And Helena?
Gone. Perhaps that thing... Anyway, she won't be back. If she survived, she'll stay away. There's too many people want her locked up. Or dead.
Watticorp. Are they still after me?
Oh no, they've got enough problems on their hands. Your friend Sully broke the story.
Yes!
They've been linked to the suicide bombing in Propast, to political payoffs, to corruption, and their plans for the Dream Machine were exposed. No one's going to want to log back in anytime soon. The Syndicate's under pressure from the other corporations because of their relationship with Wati. The Eye is under investigation too. They've pulled their operatives from Europolis.
Oh man.
That article made shockwaves. Sully sounded really happy when he called.
Understandable.
He'll be even happier when he hears you're awake. Watticorp will probably survive. The Dream Machine will not. And without that, they couldn't care less about you. About us.
That's good. And Reza, is he...
When Eingana was destroyed, DreamNet shut down. Wati could no longer control him. He's okay. Confused, but okay. I called him this morning. He's on his way down.
Oh, okay. Dad, what were you doing in Mumbai with that woman.
I didn't know any other way. Unless I cooperated, Wattie was going to take you away. Helena convinced them to let us bring you to the lab. They believed we were working on improving DreamNet, while Helena was secretly working on her project, altering reality.
How?
Use entangled particles to affect the quantum state of dreamtime in order to reshape the physical universe. Change dreams, change reality. Helena spent 30 years on this project. We were partners, but it was always her project, her theories. I'm not sure I ever believed it would actually work, but she was determined, and I...
You made me.
We did. I don't know if you'll ever forgive me for not telling you the truth, but you began life as an experiment. Our goal was to create an individual capable of existing in both realities, the physical and the dreaming. Someone who could change the world with a single thought, with dreams. But it didn't work. You were just a child. To your mother, you were an asset she could use and discard, but you were my little girl. That's why I left. You were only 2 years old. Helena had given up on you. In exchange for my share of Jiva, she let me take you away. I thought it was over. I didn't know she'd come back for you.
There's too much to process right now. I can't. I'll need time. And I'll need the whole story, from beginning to end, all the way back.
Of course. I'm really sorry, Zoe. I let you down again.
Dad, stop. You did what you had to do to save me. I still need to understand exactly what happened, but I don't blame you. Where are we? Still in Jiva's Mumbai lab?
No. This is the real deal. We're back home. Back in Casablanca.
Okay, good. I want to stay.
In the hospital?
I want to go home. To our house. I miss home. I miss you, Dad.
I've missed you too. Of course you can come home, sweetheart.
But I'll be asking tons of questions, and I expect honest answers. No more protecting me from the truth, okay?
Okay.
Right now, though, I just want to sit here and watch the sunlight. I'm sick of sleeping. Sick of dreaming. I want to be awake.
Hey, Reza. That's gonna be complicated. We'll leave them to that. The Dreamer has awakened! Oh my goodness. Straw Hat Mono, you have to get this game. It's so good. I'm loving the heck out of it. 5 years later. A big time skip here. Hey, Saga. Hey, she got a little bird. Maybe Crow, maybe, possibly. Hey, as a deer. We finally get a good look at it. You want to know who expertly applied her eyeliner while she was sleeping? It's the future. Maybe it's tattooed on. You never know.
I tried to run, but I'm not moving. Tried to get out of here for years. No longer know what I'm doing. Well, I I just disappeared.
Hey Zoe, I see you've been busy. And hey Wonkers.
Scared, and my heart starts pounding. I try to scream, but there's no sound. I'm falling. When will my feet hit the ground? I'm falling. But I'm not going.
He's always creepy, Janinin. Always creepy. Wonkers. But yeah, somebody asked about the core, the eye, and yeah, they got recalled because they're under investigation for the connections to Wadi Corp now that Wadi's under investigation. Epilogue, those who walk between worlds. A long, long time from now.
Every year, it gets colder. Now let's see if we can't put some life into you.
Rekindle the fire. Rest your legs in the comfy chair. Oh, it's so comfy.
It's the comfy chair.
Hello? Somebody at the window?
It's freezing out there. You should not have let me go outside. Brr.
You're a big boy. What imbalance were you thinking?
Fresh air. And I was going a bit stir-crazy inside.
You know very well it's not safe. Paths shift with the wind between worlds, and the songlines are fragile things at the best of times. One discord, and you could end up lost forever. Just like...
You worry too much, old woman.
Oh, old woman? Huh? You're no spring chicken yourself, bird.
Oh, bird me. I've survived worse. Anyway, time to dry my cold feathers by a roaring fire while I enjoy a saucer of sweet sherry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to tell you. You can't.
What? I can't what?
Be here.
You're not serious. You're serious.
I'm receiving a visitor, and she mustn't see you. There'll be too many questions. Questions I can't easily answer.
And who, pray tell, is this very important visitor?
I will tell you. Afterwards. Go upstairs and warm yourself by the chimney. It won't be too long.
After all these years, I get no respect. No, don't say anything. It's fine. I'm going upstairs. Just don't expect me to come back down again later. Or ever.
I'm making shortbread.
Call me when it's ready.
That line delivery was everything. That line delivery was everything ever. Oh my god. Screw it. That was the best part of the game right there. Fight me.
The complete history of the War of the Balance and the Reunification of Worlds. Volumes 1 to 13. I've yet to make it all the way through, I'm afraid. that's a tale for another occasion. The twin worlds became one, and decades of strife and unrest followed. Many perished, but it had to be so. Magic and science could not be divided forever. Worlds like that one are jarring. Everything just slightly off. It's like it was designed to keep me on edge, and I have such a hard time understanding post-physicals.
This is all very mysterious. I'm digging it, though. Door's closed there, so we can't go out.
She came to me when I was a child. She spoke to me, comforted me. The Secret Lives of Stickman. The people of Stark got a sneak peek of what reunification would be like with the collapse. For most, it was not a pleasant experience.
That's fair. That's a good question, too. I don't know. Maybe it's still outside of reality. I think all that really reunited was Stark and Arcadia, and there's still other places like the World of the Balance as well. Yeah, the collapse was caused by magic from Arcadia leaking into Stark en masse, and disrupting technology in a huge way.
I had to visit Letok. I couldn't just let that mystery be. But the paths didn't lead me to them, all to that time, and I found nothing. Still so many worlds unvisited, so many universes left to traverse, but time's running out for me. There. Oh, yes, I remember that place, and that strapping Coruscant farm boy. It was an enjoyable 2 weeks, until his wife returned.
Goodness! Saga! Getting it!
I like to think Papa found Mama in the end, and that they lived out their lives together somewhere green and beautiful. I miss you guys so much. Why did you never come back to me, Mama? Were you really not able to find your way? Or did something else happen? Did you forget about us? I could never write as well as she did, so I stopped trying. One of my favorite worlds, vast and beautiful. It took me days to walk there, across treacherous songlines, avoiding discordants and bell strikers. I prefer my worlds three-dimensional, thank you very much.
That's fair.
The dead walked in that world. They were exceedingly polite, but it still creeped me out no end.
No, that's fair too.
One day, I'll get rid of that accursed thing. It's stained with the blood of dragons, but it's too dangerous to simply discard.
You still got the spear, holy crap.
I don't much like holding it anymore. It's thick with the blood of dragons, and heavy with broken dreams. One of my older works, I must have painted that when I was in my late teens. One of the Sylphan worlds, beautiful and peaceful, as always, so naturally, I grew bored again.
Cider, welcome in. I am doing well. I would say if you enjoy a game that's very story heavy, it's definitely worth a playthrough. I am right at the end, but I enjoyed the heck out of this game. Really, really loved it. I'm going to remember this one for a long time.
Our bloodless king. He did not enjoy that throne, but he never complained. Not to me, at least. Even my endless teasing couldn't faze him.
Oh, Kian.
My dearest Kian, I miss our long conversations. I even miss how every single one of my jokes passed over your head.
Aww.
Not bad for a 7-year-old with no idea of what was happening to her and why she was having such vivid dreams. I'll leave them up. After all, Papa isn't around to tell me to clean up and bring them to my room.
You're too fast at watch games. I believe this.
Brave Zoe. It couldn't have been easy getting caught up in events and wanting nothing more than a quiet, normal life. From what I've heard, she lived a long and fulfilling life. And I know she passed the dream on, or all this wouldn't be.
Hugsy!
Hugsy. He's the only creature in this little world of ours older than me. What's that, Hugsy? You miss Papa? Oh, I miss him too, old buddy. Oh, dear old Hugsy. You're barely holding together. Now that my life's winding down, I feel like I'm just beginning to understand songlines. But at least here they are, charted and documented. Someone may benefit from my experiences.
That is really cute how the accent pops out sometimes.
I would so like to go, but not now, not today. This was April's. I'm not sure how that's possible or how it ended up here, but
here it is.
So much energy. Her chi is in this. It's hard sometimes to separate my own memories from what I've read and heard. April's journeys are vivid to me, but also dreamlike. Someday, at the very end, maybe we will meet face to face before the cycle begins anew. His feathers are a lot grayer these days, poor thing. He hates growing old even more than I do. I'll leave it be.
I think we've seen just about everything around here now.
It's such a beautiful design, and it keeps the house anchored in perfect balance between all worlds and all times.
All right, let's do what we came here to do and get some rest. Oh, hang on.
Rose loved to tinker with her creations. Now, where did those dragonflies of hers go?
Rose?
I'll make some tea to go with the shortbread later, after my guest has left.
And is there anything over here? Nope, can't look at anything up there. All right, let's settle in then. Hey, April.
Welcome. April Ryan.
That was something that happened in the very first game. April went to a mysterious shack and met a mysterious lady. So now we've come full circle. And that's that. Ladies and gentlemen, the longest journey. We have gotten to the end after all this time. It was very long. It absolutely was, but I enjoyed this game. Oh, thank you for being here, Rin. I appreciate that. Same with you, Emperor. Thank you for being here too. Never-ending story with more detail. That's high praise. It's a very good game. Thank you, John. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, she was telling someone a story before April busts in. I do remember that. So the whole thing is this an infinite loop, which is why Saga was aware of how it all plays out. Interesting. All right. Surely you've gotten to the beginning. It would appear so. It would appear so. Geek Boy, I'm glad you enjoyed it too. Oh, that was so good. So, we need to talk about one thing before we get too far. This is important, because I know some of you are probably out there thinking, I've still got some questions. So here's the thing. So, during the making of this game, the creator of the game, the guy with the most Viking name ever, Ragnar Tornquist, mentioned that he would like to do one other game. He said ideally this is the end of Zoe's saga, but he'd like to tell a little bit more to wrap up everything about April's story. And so he envisioned there being a fourth and final game to the series called The Longest Journey Home. But somewhere near the end of the development of this game, he said, well, here's the thing, I don't personally own the license to Longest Journey. Funcom does, and I have to license it from them, and they're not eager to do that. So he says, as things stand right now, I don't think it's very plausible that I will ever get to make that fourth game. So he says, overall, I'm pretty happy with this being the end of the series, if it ends up being the end of the series. So would there ever be a fourth game again? Will we ever someday possibly get Longest Journey Home? I don't think it's impossible. I don't think he's working on it right now, but I'd like to see more someday. As much as this was a fitting resolution, this was so good, I would love to see what else he could do as a follow-up, but this was really good. This was really good and extremely memorable. There's a lot of stuff that's going to stick with me in here. Especially the whole thing with the Baba Yaga. That was such a cool scene. And a lot of stuff, a lot of feels in this last episode too. Master V, you enjoyed it too? Glad to hear it. Drav, I'm glad you enjoyed it too. Always good to hear. Lost, I'm glad you liked it too. I think that was a very fitting ending. The chances of a follow-up messing it up were higher. I think one thing he said that he wanted to do is he wanted to actually go back before he went forward. Because there's a period in April's life that we don't know about. At the end of Longest Journey, she was trapped in Arcadia, and she spent 10 years there becoming a leader of the rebels before the start of Dreamfall. So he said that was the primary thing that he wanted to cover with the fourth game, is he wanted to fill in the gaps on the rest of April's life that we didn't know. So we got the rest of April's story, basically. But yeah, it would be easy to mess it up from here, and this was a heck of an ending. It really was. Most definitely. Yeah, there's also the problem with Sarah Hamilton. One thing he said is he didn't want to make another game without Sarah Hamilton. Sarah Hamilton is retired due to illness. So, I don't know if he ever is going to. He could change his mind, of course. I'm sure she'd appreciate a good story one way or another, but we'll see. We will definitely see. Let's see. That's understandable. I watch games. I can understand that. Stop when you're on top. Too many games mess it up. It's true, Drev. I think, I had a conversation the other day about the difference between American TV and a lot of European TV. Because if you watch a lot of TV shows in other countries, especially England is one I know of, a lot of times when they start making a TV show, they set out with the end in mind. They say, hey, we're going to do one season, or hey, we're going to do 3 seasons, and at the end, this is where everybody ends up. So they have the complete arc in mind. And I think that often allows for a more satisfying story than the American model, which is just, we're going to make as many episodes as we possibly can. And when people tell us to stop, we'll just try and wrap it up there. I think having the arc planned from the beginning, it definitely does have a lot of advantages to making the whole story stronger, most definitely. Let's see. What was that, Finkelroy? I might have missed it back there. Feel free to send it again. Oh, the thing you sent me before we started, Finkelroy. I've still got that. I have still got that, and I'm going to be checking that out. Thank you for that. So many people thought the ending of Dreamfall was just vague enough that maybe April would live. That was me. That was me. I'm like, oh, we didn't see a body. She fell into the water. She's going to wash up on the shore, and she's going to be fine. And ironically, that's what happened to Kian. His Kian washed up on the shore, and he was fine. But go figure. Ooh, you know, Lost? I hadn't thought of that, but that's really fascinating. I'm going to have to think about that. Yeah, I watched games. That was a big one. My heart just fell in my chest. Because there was all that hope. Just, nope, gone. Gone out of there. Guy from Red Bank, we beat it. It was amazing. Absolutely fantastic. Really, really cool game right there. You definitely have to be committed to a game that is very story heavy. Because I don't think, honestly, this works spectacular as an adventure game. It was very low on the puzzles. And had a lot of chunks where you weren't really able to interact very much, and there was just huge cinemas all over the place. But if you're down for a good story, this game had a good story. And, you know, being able to sit here and just chill and take in the story with all of you folks as well was absolutely a treat. Dragon Lady Myth, you love story games? Well, I hope you liked this one. And I'm glad to have you with us, as always. Almost as many as the number of names in Ubisoft game credits. I mean, there are a lot of people working on those games, most definitely. Oh, my goodness. And so if anybody hasn't heard, may as well chat about it while we're waiting for the credits to roll. But our next game, starting next week on Friday, is going to be Lunar, the Silver Star Story Complete for PS1. My very first time playing any Lunar game. So I am very, very excited about that one. I hope you folks will enjoy it as well. It was definitely a good experience, if not a great game. I'm glad, Emperor. And I've mentioned that before. I had that whole conversation when we played Deadly Premonition. Is sometimes you get games that are bad games, but are fantastic experiences. And I would say this one definitely qualifies. Maybe not the best adventure game I've ever seen, but oh my god. What an amazing experience. Truly, truly memorable experience, most definitely. Oh, it's very anime, Vesper Ghoul. It actually has some fully animated anime cutscenes, and is fully voice acted, which is vanishingly rare for PS1 games, so I'm excited about that as well. Let's see, DB Stewart, you're gonna love Lunar? I'm excited about it. I am. I've wanted to play Lunar since it first came out, because I remember very vividly seeing the magazine ads for Lunar, and the magazine ads always made it look so high def, and just a huge scope, big story, great graphics, like everything I wanted from a JRPG, but I couldn't find it anywhere. I went to all the stores and nobody had ever heard of it, and you know, of course I find out later that they didn't actually print a whole ton of them, so it's understandable it was hard to get a hold of, so yeah, I'm glad I finally have a copy in my hands, and I'm glad I'm finally going to be able to play it. And more than anything, I'm glad I'm going to get to experience it together with all of you folks, because that is actually going to make it a lot better. It truly will. Oh my goodness. So yeah, I hope you folks will join me next week for that as well. These are very long credits. A lot of interesting names in here. I see a lot of people opted to go with nicknames and screen names, it looks like. Master V, thank you so much for the bits. I'm glad you appreciated the story. I try to put on a good product here, most definitely. Is that one in there? Happy Ferret. There's a lot of cute nicknames in here, most definitely. So does anybody know if there's anything after the credits? Do we need to sit through every credit, all of the names here? Because it sounds like there's going to be an awful lot of these. Is there anything I need to be doing? Normally I'm happy to sit all the way to the end of the credits, but this one looks like it's going to, I think I can make an exception for Kickstarter games in some cases. Let's see, DB Stewart, I remember randomly picking up one around my birthday when it came out because the box looked cool. You know, sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes DB Stewart, you get real lucky with that. I actually have one game I got lucky with. and that's that I picked up a copy of Earthbound, new in box at a Kmart back when it first came out for list price, MSRP, and I still have it in the box too. So I'm very fortunate about that. We're only up to the P names. I know this is going to be a while, most definitely.
I'm just a guy with guitar.
Oh, new song.
Trying to make sense of it.
New song, excellent. That's kind of nice. Need to give Happy Ferrets Gang their due, I suppose. I probably do. There are a lot of backers, which I appreciate. It is good to know that so many people were willing to give to make this game work. I appreciate the heck out of that. Yeah, very nice music in the background. I do appreciate that. Lovely, lovely music. I think we're getting near the end of these letters. I don't know if there's a second section in here, but we shall see. Quite a few different choices. Looks like a different playthrough with different choices could be a good thing. I agree. Especially because I know there's a lot of choices in here that some people were not a huge fan of me making. So if anybody wanted to play this game and see what the different choices are, it sounds like there's some decent branches in the path here. I was told that the broad strokes of the ending don't change, which I completely understand. You know, this is a guy with a story to tell. He wanted to tell this story. I respect that. I respect that definitely, but I would like to see all the little different things that branch out here and there. That could be cool. Are you also hoping for Deadly Premonition DP3? I mean, it's not impossible, I don't think. All right, they did change the credits. They've got all the artifacts that they showed around her house now. And a bunch of the pictures have changed, too. They moved the baby picture up to the side. They got the picture of Saga and Kian up there. They got the spear over there. They got the map of the Songways. They've got a picture of Lady Alvane as she was older. They got April's Amulet of the Balance up there, too. Oh, that is really cool to see. Also, the window was open last time we were here. It's closed now, so that's interesting. Yep, Gamagumo, you just wrapped it up. That's what I would assume, Vesper. It seems like someone else would be taking the torch. I don't know if we'll ever see a Deadly Premonition 3, but we got a second one, so who knows? Who knows? Oh, it was different for you too? I watch games? Oh, that's really cool. I love that it changes, most definitely. All right. See, is there anything else to see here? They've got a tab called Extras. I don't know if I checked that out. Oh, they got some deleted scenes in there. They got the character library. Some concept art. All the different looks for Zoe. I don't recognize this one. But all the rest of them are very familiar. And there's the funeral at the beginning of the game. And Zoe's hospital room. And there's Zoe waking up in story time right there. Oh, you couldn't see my mouse pointer. I'm sorry, I forgot that that's being captured. Some of the things on that wall vary based on the fine detail. Oh, that's really neat. I love the level of detail in here. That is really cool. And then we've got a bunch of the nightmares that she went through. More of the story time right there. And there's the tower, I believe. And the therapist's office. And I think those are just the streets in Europolis. There's a bunch of the minor characters right there. I recognize all of them from the game. I love that Mira's flipping us off too. Hey Mira, nice to see you too. Alright, so the concept art looks like it came out really well from how it actually ended up in the game. Like, this all looks very familiar. There's Pandemonium on the inside of it as well. So I don't recognize the person on the right there, but we got Mira and Wit? Yeah, Wit was his name there as well. I see him too. That I don't recognize at all. I wonder if that was something that got cut. Oh, that was Nayla. All right. Interesting. She's the person you work with if you go to school and not to the robot shop. All right, so she's in the... She was in the other branch that I didn't take. Very cool, very cool. Here we've got the little Chinatown section. And there's Mr. London. There's the Lady Alvane's house right there, along with some of the different rooms. They kind of spruced up Saga's room. It's not quite as dour as it looks there. The kitchen. And there's baby Saga, along with her mom and her dad. And can we just point out that Saga's mom has an impeccable sense of fashion? Seriously, stunning! Absolutely stunning! Let's see, and there is the Rebels' hideout. And Kian, of course. Glad you got Shitbot? I'm glad I got Shitbot too. Shitbot was legendary! They do look like a couple of greasers. I love it. It's amazing. Straight out of the 50s, if not for the blue skin. It's a nice detail, though. It's an amazing look. I really like all these designs, and they really came through with the 3D art, too. And then we got the mole with and without her mask. And the first dreamer. Holy crap! And then we got the some details about the Baba Yaga and her house right there. Holy crap! Nightbot, you're a shitbot. It's true. We give him a lot of crap, but he gives us a lot of crap. But we need him around. We do. There's the prison camp, I believe. I love the look of that, too. These would make some good desktops as well. And there's Saga in the 4 different stages of her life that we saw her in. Such a cool character design. I really like how they did her. Remember me! I will, shitbot, I will! Yeah, they changed the color a little bit, but yes, concept art. Things change. Nothing wrong with that. Well, have I never seen a shitbot emote? We might have to work on that. Alright, that's all the concept art. Very cool. That was fantastic. Let's see. So, thank you again for stopping by with this. Thank you again for hanging by through this wild, wild journey. This was wonderful. I'm so glad I got around to playing this. This makes me super happy. I don't know where it falls yet, but this may well worm its way into my top 10 favorite adventure games. I'm not sure. We'd have to figure that out. Well, dang. Well, dang. Thank you too, John. So we are going to wrap it up here, and we will be back next week on Friday with, once again, Lunar the Silver Star story, complete for PS1. So I hope you'll join us for that. But before you folks take off, we do have one last thing that we need to do before we wrap things up, as always, and that is... Let's see who else is online so we can go find somebody else to hang out with before we call it a night here and now. If you haven't already, of course, make sure to hit follow because that's the easiest way to make sure you can find me next week. And I think you might want to, quite possible. Got some cool things going on. And while I am checking to see who all is online right now, there are some links in chat you might want to see if you haven't seen already. We've got a link to my Twitter if you want to see what I'm up to outside of the stream. We have a link to my YouTube if you want to see any of the games I've played in the past, or if you want to get caught up on what you might have missed in Dreamfall Chapters, it's all there. And we have a link to my Discord if you would like to hang out with us and chat outside of the stream. Feel free to. Everybody is invited there. And let's see, this is somebody I wanted to raid yesterday, but there was too many cool people to pick from. So let's head over there today, because this is a game I am really curious about. And I suspect some of you folks might be interested in this as well. So please join me as we raid none other than Retrograde Tom. Great guy all around, and one of my very favorite retro streamers on all of the site. Today he is playing a really interesting looking retro game called Goblins. Goblins 2 specifically. I've heard of those before. I've heard they're really fun, but I've never gotten to check them out myself. So I'm looking forward to taking a look at those. So why don't you join me over there, say hi, hang out for a little bit, throw him a follow if you like what he's doing. But hey, if you've got other things to do, I will just say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world. And I will see you folks next week for some Lunar. Take care of yourselves till then, everybody, and thanks again.